Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl, and I'm here. Yes, I'm about 30 minutes late. I apologize, but I am here. And today we're going to be doing some writing sprints because we need to get started. It is already July 22nd, and there's supposed to be ads. That's what Twitch is telling me. So, exclamation point ads to let me know you're in an ad, exclamation point back to let me know you are back when you return. And if you're not in an ad, thank you so much for being a supporter. Or I understand if you have ad blockers. Some people do. Anyways, we are going to be doing sprints today. We are going to be working on our projects. Feel free to let me know in the chat what projects you're working on. And if you want to join the Discord server, you can. Feel free to click the link Handsome Co-host has put into the chat. This link will take you to the Infinite Imaginations Discord, where we run writing sprints in different sprint channels and stuff like that all year round, but it's especially busy during camp when we are doing fun camp things. This camera is weird. There we go. All right, sorry about that. All right, so we are going to get started soon, but before we actually start sprinting, I think we should have a little bit of fun. So let's, for one, spin the random wheel. The sprint wheel to see how long we're going to be sprinting for. And then I think perhaps we should... YS Books is here. Hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you, YS Books? You might be in an ad. If you are, sorry. We're going to put this up on the screen, and then we are going to start the sprints at on the hour. So we can play game first or something. Let's get some music going, I guess. Or we could put nature sounds. Which one would you guys like? I don't know who's here yet. But maybe since we're sprinting, we can do nature sounds, because usually I do have the little sprint rooms, and in each sprint room they have their own little ambiance. And it's nature sounds, so you can listen to whatever music you like in the background while you are sprinting. Let us find the communal spaces. There we go. I think that the Seaside Cottage would be the good one to play. Okay. There we go. All right, and some of you guys might be back from the ads now. If you are, great. All right, Laura is here. Good morning. Wordy, how are you doing today? I'm pretty good. How are you? Also, YS Books, I did say hello. I don't know if you were in ads when I said hello, but I did say hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping by. You are good? Thank you. I'm glad you're good. You heard me. Okay, great. Okay. So what we're going to do is... spin this first. 29 minutes. And actually, I don't know why I spun that, because that was not the plan. The plan is to have set intervals of 15-minute sprints and then 5-minute breaks. So I have no idea why I spun that. That makes no sense. We're not doing that today. Laura says, I just got out of the shower. Actually, so just getting myself ready for my day. That's great. Have a blessed one. Thank you, Laura, for stopping by. And I hope you have a good day. We're going to start on the hour, so I think what we should do first is play a game or something. So I'm going to do words on stream really quick. So I can get things together and announce the thing. And you guys can be playing a cool game while you're waiting. Alright, so if you're not familiar with words on stream, what happens is you have to unscramble the words that are on the screen, the letters on the screen, into words, and just simply put it in the chat. The game will detect it, and you will give you points if you get words right. Altogether, we have to together make a certain amount of points to win the next level. So feel free to throw your guesses in the chat. And so we, on this channel, the highest we've ever gotten was level 17. I don't know if we're going to surpass that, but we're going to try. Let's see what happens. Oh, I see it. There we go. Great job, Laura. Ooh. That's a good one, YS Books, but there's no E. That's what I almost said that too, and I said, oh, I see. There we go. Ooh. Nice. Ah, it didn't say the right thing. Okay, my fingers are now lined up on the keyboard. Okay. All the stuff I want to say, it's like one letter off. You guys did a lot of cool words. Yeah, no. But we did it, though. Oh, there we go. Something. Alrighty. Yeah, that was good, Laura. That's fine. We did skip 3 levels, so awesome. Great job, you guys. We have YS Books and Laura up on the board. Alright, let's see if we can go to the next level. Ooh, we said it at the same time. I'm so sorry. Ooh, nice. Oh man, I didn't make the lock. Okay. We're 2 points away. Oh, you already said that one. Oop, well, we made it though. What happened to the screen? Okay, sorry about that. We did not skip levels that time, but we made it past. Once again, YS Books at the top. There goes Laura. Awesome. Awesome. Also, I totally forgot to put the mirror link. Sorry, guys. I don't know if anybody's getting lag. If you are, please use the mirror link. It will show you the live game so that you are not delayed. Alright, so we're heading off to level 5. Ooh, that's a good one. Cool. Oh man, we said the same one. Great job, guys. We skipped 3 levels that time. Alright, we have YS Books, Laura. And we're gonna go to level 8. If I'm not mistaken, level 8 will have a fake letter. Not sure though. Yes! Level 8 has a fake letter. Beware. Oh, I know what it is. Yep, there we go. So the... Wait. Why did it not work what I said? Oh, the D is the fake. I'm so sorry. Why is my brain not computing? Okay. Oh no. Okay. My brain is trying to do the other thing. While I am doing this, which is just I can't even spell it. There we go, we made it. All right. We went straight to the next level. Unfortunately, we didn't skip any levels. But that's okay. Yep, Laura says I was struggling on that one. Totally understandable. That was quite a tough one. Ah! Seth snuck in! Hello, Seth! I didn't even see you! Seth is on the board. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Figured the fake letter. Yes, you did. I saw you put the D in the chat and I said, okay, the D is fake. And then I kept trying to say forced anyway, even though it had a D in it. Okay. So we have YS Books, followed by Laura and Seth. It's time to go the next round in one moment. Hold on. Alrighty. I also see we have a message in stream chat. Ah, it's okay. You did not miss the first hour of stream, Warrior of the Wind. Welcome. You were doing laundry. It's fine. I actually just started like 23 minutes ago. I was late. You didn't miss very much of anything. Laura has to go. Be back late on the next round. No problem. Alright. Yep, no problem. I'm glad you got the laundry done. We are gonna quickly do this next level of Words on Stream. And after this, then we're gonna start the sprints, okay? Ooh, you saw that instantly. Good job. So that means that the D is fake again. There we go. I'm gonna try my best not to try to use it again. Just making tea. Yum! What kind of tea are you making, Laura? Oh yes, also Warrior of the Wind, no problem about the clips. I knew it was too late. I had waited way too late. Wait, there's no... I said hi, and there's only one H. This is what happens. Oh man, Seth said and I also. Okay. Clearly, I am not getting things right this time. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna make it, but there are 2 points left for us to get. Orange Pico tea. Nice. Good job, guys. You're trying to find your favorite mug? What is your favorite mug? What kind of mug do you like? Hey, last minute point. Una's here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. You found it. You will send a pic on Discord. Cool. I would love to see that mug. I wonder why it's your favorite. So we have YS Books in the lead still, Laura and Seth. All right, hey Una, I see you slid in. How are you? We are about to start some sprints at the top of the hour, which is in about 4 minutes. If we don't finish this game of Words on Stream, we're gonna still do it. Ooh! I was like, I'm not gonna figure this out. I need to quickly wait. But YS Books saw it really quick. Good job. That is a good one too. Jumpsuit. So that means the F is fake. You put it in the stream chat? Okay. I'll check it out. Ooh. Ah. I see it. Yeah, Una, I think the F is fake. I would have... I keep trying to stop myself from saying it. But there are some good words that are in here that we could be spelling if, the F wasn't fake. Oh no! We can't lose! There we go, okay. No, that's wrong. Every time I drink from it, it reminds me to stay calm. That's good. Alright, we're going to the next level. I'm about to just show everybody Laura's mug. It's a cute mug. It says, keep calm and drink tea. Really nice. Thank you, Laura, for sharing that. It's okay, Laura. You're fine. All right, we have YS Books, we have Laura and Seth on the stream, on this board. And I'm going to tell you that right now, we're going to start a sprint. So what I'm going to do is continue Words on Stream, but we're going to get a clock up here in the corner that says 15, because we're going to go 15, 5, okay? The rest will be 5. The sprint will be 15. And on the top of the hour, we're going to start in the seaside one, I believe. Yeah, the beach house. What is it called? Yes, Seaside Cottage. There we go. I'm gonna say sprint now. And if anybody would like to join, feel free, because that is what the activity is today for camp. We are gonna be sprinting all day. And it's the top of the hour, everybody. If you would like to join, feel free to click the link Handsome Co-host is putting in the chat. And we're gonna be sprinting all day. 15-5, 15-5. Una says that's a good gift to Laura. As Laura says, that mug was a gift from her old mentor. That's nice. Friendship ministries. Yeah, that's nice. That's nice. I've heard of those kinds of things as well. Now, Joe is here. Hello, Josiah Source. Oh my goodness, I forgot to press go on the clock. Okay. Well, we're gonna be a little, like, a couple of seconds late, but the sprint has begun. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And anyways, a funny story, I was looking back at my old streams because Warrior of the Wind wanted me to clip me reading their article. And then I was laughing because I remember when is he gonna talk? He didn't talk. Well, I'm gonna have to fix that. Oh, it's not him talking. It's me singing. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to sing. Wait, who stopped the clock? Why does the clock keep stopping? Okay. That clock's messed up for some reason. I'm gonna have to do it again. But anyways. I was looking at my old streams and I was laughing at the fact that I used to have to manually go find someone's laughs and stuff. What is this? I'm trying to spell. Okay. But yes, I used to have to go to I knew it, but I just couldn't spell it. Okay. So anyways, I used to have to go to Google Drive and find all of someone's stuff that he says and manually play the button, which was very problematic, inconvenient, and yeah. So it was just funny to see that and to see how far the stream has come. But yes, anyways, yes, I will sing a song, and I will sing it in grayscale vintage. But yeah, it's automating things are cool. It's good to automate stuff. We are 6 points away. Laura got it. Good job. Oh my goodness. What should I say? I don't know. Oh, I know. Whew, we did it. Ooh, Seth shares. It reminds of keep calm and carry on. Give your British units to defend. So what game is that, Seth? Is that a game? It says artwork. British World War poster. Oh, it was a poster? Besides... Okay, let me see. I'm gonna open this in the browser. I cannot even see what it says. Besides representing an important feature of British culture, the act of making and drinking tea was also a time for bonding, raising morale, and courage. Plus, it was a good way to keep soldiers hydrated and refreshed. The Keep Calm and Carry On slogan is from a motivational poster produced by the British government in preparation for World War II. Interesting. But this looks like a game. What game is this from, Seth? A card from a game. Okay, cool. Thanks for sharing. Let me get this zoom correct. Okay. Alright, we have YS Books, we have Laura, we have Seth on the board. Alright, so let's go on. By the way, for those of you who are sprinting, 10 minutes, and I would just say 10 minutes are on the clock because I don't know why this sprint is weird. Like the clock kept stopping and stuff. So it's probably just 10 minutes left in the sprint. Alrighty. Next round. I was about to spell Jesus here. That's a proper noun. I don't think they're gonna allow it. Nope. I don't even know which letter is fake. And the hidden letter. If you're in an ad, exclamation point, ads, let me know. Oh no, this is gonna be a very challenging level. Ooh. Okay. It didn't tell us what the letter was, but that's good. Is the J fake, maybe? It is a T! Every time I tried the T, I guess I was trying it with a J, so it was fake. I thought it was a T. Too late. We lost. Alrighty, well, thank you guys for, helping me out. We once again did not make it past level 17. But Wyatt Spokes is in the lead. Wyatt Spokes has wait, how do I do it again? Send coins. There we go. I sent them. Okay, Wyatt Spokes gets coins. Great job, guys. Alrighty. Pludoc. Yes. Pludoc is here. Hello. I think I said that already, but I don't know. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Pludoc. We were just doing some writing sprints. We were playing words on stream before the writing sprints, but, oh no.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
I meant to delete that, but there we go. For those of you who don't know, Constance's birthday was last week, and Joe is still celebrating it, clearly. I do see Joe has wanted me to spin the random wheel, also Seth. Also, Joe earlier wanted me to grayscale and then do a vintage song. What kind of vintage song should I sing? What vintage song do you guys think I should sing? Joe says propaganda posters are gold. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, let me know. Jazzy song? A jazzy vintage song. I'm trying to see if I can find the filter, because I had a filter here where I could just put a grayscale filter on, because I really wanted to be able to be easy. No, not render delay. Color correction? No. That's not the right one. Because I used to have a filter where I can easily just put a grayscale filter and then take the grayscale filter off. And for some reason I don't see it anymore. I'm not trying to key a color. No, this isn't the right one. Oh, there it is. It is already a visual preset. Okay, there we go. Yes, I found it. All right. Oh no, Laura got spotted. Code red. Mission failed. All right. Seth says, by the way, I was not a fan of the new prompt set. What does the new prompt set mean? Yes. All right. So it's jazzy. He wants me to sing a jazzy retro song. Okay. Ooh. All right. Let's see. We have play a game. We have 2 spins on the random wheel. And I have to sing a jazzy song while it's in grayscale. So let's see. Like Lena. All right. So I guess I could do. I'm trying to think of like an old-fashioned show theme song that I could sing. Oh, I know. Oh no, I was thinking about this the other day, but I really don't think I know all the lyrics correctly. Put your hand on my shoulders. I don't know the rest of the lyrics either. In fact, I thought it was saying put your head on my shoulder. So I don't think I know that song at all. But yeah, I need another retro song. What is a good... It might be head. Yeah, something like that. Oh yes, we could do why? I need to think of it right now. The sprint is about to end. So, what I can do if it's a jazzy song, I actually can only think of, I would sometimes sing the Sesame Street theme song in a very jazzy way. I don't know if it is deserving of this black and white, but we can try it. It's not exactly like the Lena that you're saying, Joe. But it is jazzy. Let's see. All right, it's like this. Oh my goodness, my throat is cutting up now. Sunny day sweeping the clouds away, on my way to where the air is sweet. Oh, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? Whoa, come and play. Everything's A-okay. Friendly neighbors, yeah, that's where we meet. Oh, can you tell me how to get to Sesame Street? All right, there we go. That's weird and a little bit rusty, but that is what I do sometimes. Hopefully that was retro enough for you, Joe. We have about 57 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And in the Discord, it's already saying time's up. So Let us know your words. Let us know your words. Now we have to also... I'm going to do half of this stuff during the 5-minute break. Laura says, nice seeing you guys. Thank you so much. All right, so we're gonna... I did no words that time. And we're gonna rest for 5 minutes, which I'm gonna actually make the rest... I'm gonna say with 0 words so that the sprint can quickly end. And then I can set the sprint to begin again on the hour. I mean, on the 20. All right. Feel free to let us know how many words you wrote. Okay. Oh, I didn't even do it right. Okay. Here we go. And then we're going to try to quickly, within this 5 minutes, which is going to be 3 minutes.
What took you so long?
Ah! Welcome, welcome, welcome! RPG Dinosaur Bob, welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How is everybody? Hello. Evolve, yes. All right, we're gonna start in 2 minutes and wait. Why did I not save? Okay. This is the break time, guys. We're gonna take a break for 2 minutes between sprints. Welcome back, Laura. Gold is mine. Diamond or dies is Bob. Thank you, AJ, for redeeming that. But yes, I'm so glad. Congratulations that you won a gold badge. All right, everybody, let's cheer for Dinosaur Bob. Cheer for Bob. Cheer for Bob. That's the, we have some, fireworks here and some confetti for you. Great job, Dinosaur Bob. Congratulations. But do take care of yourself. Hopefully you are able to reach diamond as well, though. All right, let's go to the random wheel. Seth said something about, I didn't like the new prompts. Okay, so that's not actually the new prompts. What that is just the summer camp prompts. We still have those other prompts. And we have added, I don't know if you saw, were you here when I showed everybody the Drabble prompts? We've added these daily Drabble prompts as well. These were already in the server, these daily Drabble prompts. They're very assorted. They're more like the prompts that we were doing on the game. You don't like those either? I'm sure. That's fine. Bob says, now I gotta get ready and run. Have a great stream. Have a blessed one, Bob. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always thank you. God bless and much success with whatever you're working on, including Diamond. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate you. Much love. You do like those. Okay, good. All right, so, but we're not doing this right now anyway. What we're doing is we're trying to get to the random wheel. We need to random wheel. And time's up for the waiting. We're about to start another sprint in 1 moment. So what I'm going to do is pop this little thing out. And then what we're going to do is press play at the top of the hour. Okay? And then we will spin the random wheel. I'm just saying that I just like the new prompts for summer camp, so many decay based one. So this is the thing, Seth. You're not familiar with World Amble's summer camp. All right, guys. 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. The sprint is going right now, but we're just going to do stuff while the sprint is going. The sprint has started in the server already. First of all, I'm about to try to show you something because you don't know about World Amble, and yes, there are a lot of DK based ones, but this is the thing. Oh yeah, exactly. I accidentally said top of the hour. You're right. All right, so here's what I'm trying to show you guys. World Anvil is a world-building site, and for summer camp, what they have is they have a special theme. They have special themes. Okay, so there's 4 different themes they have. They have the first theme category is oh, never mind. I want to go to my article because it doesn't even tell the categories right here. I'm gonna go over here, summer camp. There we go. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys this side as well, but I'm gonna show you guys mine. So basically, the World Anvil Summer Camp, I did not make this up. Basically, the first badge is changed. The first prompt set theme is changed. So there are 8 prompts based on change, and then there's 2 wild cards that have nothing to do with change. You can do whatever you want. Next, we have refuge. Yep, the refuge ones. So we have 8 prompts based on refuge, and then the last 2 are wild cards. Then we have belief. So there are 8 prompts based on belief, and then 2 are wild cards. And then the last one that was just added, which you say you don't like, is decay, because the theme is decay. So that's why there are a lot of decay based ones. But Plutarch Roger says, I love the decay ones. Yeah, so I understand not everybody likes the decay ones, but it's okay. That is just part of it. So on the spinny wheel that you see, there's 8 of each of these 4, and then there's just wild cards. There's 8 wild cards, and there's 8 of each of the themed ones. So if you find you were spinning a lot of decay, that's just because you ended up spinning that. But there are only 8 decay prompts on there. All right, so let's spin this random wheel. All right, well, lights out. All right, we're gonna do a lights out. Thank you so much to, I think that one was Joe who redeemed that. And then we're gonna do one more random wheel for, I believe it's Seth. Generate an AI image. All right, Seth, which AI image would you like me to generate? Put a prompt in the chat and I will do it. Next, we're gonna go to Funny Fortune. Joe, are you here? Joe, are you here? Plutarch says, gets your mind juices flowing. If you don't like it, maybe you can turn it into something you like, you know? That's true. That's what prompts prompt you to do something. Like, some prompts are good because they give you an idea to do something you already thought of doing. But some prompts are like, I have no idea what to do for this, but that's good because it's helping you to be able to think and figure out new things. All right, Joe, here we go. One day, Joe might go to the restroom. Oh, whoa. Thank you so much to Joe for redeeming Funny Fortune. I don't know if that one's going to come true. That one might not come true, you know. Anyways, thank you for that. I think I did everything except for Laura. Are you still here? We need to play a mini game, I believe. Seth wants me to generate this. I will copy it. I don't even really know how to say it. But Laura is here. Hello. All right. So which mini game did you want to play, or did you want me to spin the mini game wheel? Trivia you picked for game? So you want me to just go find a trivia question for us to see if we know? I don't even have like Trivial Pursuit cards or anything. That would be cool. But all right, I'll find a random trivia question. Seth says, I know a couple of places. Feel free to link. All right. Thank you so much to Seth for this. And this is what it did. The prompt was, I don't know if I'm, Macra. Is that how it's pronounced? Cat-like robotic species. And this is what they think of it. This looks like my, we used to have a little thing when we were little. We called it Robo Rover because it was like a remote control dog. Like, this is what it looks like. And it, like, the coloration and the parts really looks like this little dog that we used to have. Very interesting. This one has like 2 tails and it has 5 legs. Kind of messed up. This one has 3 tails. Interesting. So thanks again to Seth for redeeming an AI image. Oh, Seth is referring to something you made the other day with dice and random prompts. Might not be good as trivia, still fun though. This was not expected? I wonder what you expected. Because it said cat-like robotic species. Were you imagining it was like a humanoid cat that was standing up on 2 legs? Or like what? I don't know. Well, anyway, that's what AI thought. Also, I am in the dark for a moment. We still have 7 minutes and 23 seconds left on the clock for all these sprinters out there. I'm sorry if you need me to pick a different one, you can. No. It's fine. What? It's a real thing? Is that a real thing that exists? Macra? Cat-like robotic species? Because if it does exist, let me know. I could try to look it up and see what it really is. It's hard to explain. Or is this something you guys made? Is this like a species in your own world building? Trivia is fun. Yeah, we can do trivia. I was just waiting for Seth to link the sources. Okay, cool. Well, AI doesn't know about it. It's fine. Now, random trivia generator, is that something I can use right now? Oh, it is. Okay, thanks for linking it. All right, here we go. Oh, Plutarch was saying it's something we made the other day with dice and random prompts. I thought you were saying you made a trivia generator with dice and random prompts. You did not. You were trying to say that you... I don't know what happens here. The screen formatted weird. The screen wasn't showing like this at first when I clicked it. Did it enter the site? Okay, anyways. Alright, let's do this one. Which category do you want to do, Laura? Art, science, entertainment, history, general, geography, general, entertainment. Oh, they're just random. Okay, all of them are random. We made the cat robot. Call it the Macra. Cool. Plutarch wants science and Laura wants entertainment. Click the plus the bottom right. Alright, let's do science and entertainment. Let's do 2 rounds. Wait, is this how many questions are in each round? Let's just do 2 questions, 2 rounds. I don't like how the screen is too small. Okay. Who voiced Hercules in the 1997 Disney movie with the same name? I do not know who voiced Hercules. Sorry, I don't. Oh goodness, I thought I told Handsome to... Okay. I must not have. Okay, thank you, Seth. How do you join it? You don't have to join it. Just say it here. What do you think? Who voiced Hercules in the 1997 Disney movie with the same name? I don't know. Laura also knows a link. Yeah. If you want me to use your link, please do. I was just waiting to... I was asking whoever, because you're the one who suggested the trivia. So please share the one you wanted to play, because I have no idea. Then the next question, I believe I know the answer to that one. What is the scientific study of animal biology? I think Plutarch knows this one too. .313 on the clock for all you sprinters out there who are still sprinting. I've not been able to sprint yet. All right, let's see. Yep, zoology, see? I didn't know. I thought they were going to let me click it and enter the answer, but it just tells the answer. Okay. But yeah, I knew it was zoology, of course. I believe Plutarch knows that as well. Wild Zoo Guy knows that. He loves zoology. He's not here right now, I don't think. But, yeah. It acts like a flashcard. Yeah, I did not know that that's how these behaved. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't have clicked it before saying my answer. I figured that you guys probably knew that I really did know, but I didn't know that it was going to do that. But yes, clearly zoology I thought was the answer to that one. Just waiting for Laura to leave the link to the trivia you wanted. I guess that yours is going to allow somebody to join, is it? You're trying to find it? Okay. Alright, so we are currently in grayscale and in grayscale and in black and white, and in darkness. Sorry. Which is weird. But okay. You just can't see. You can see my face a little bit, and it is grayscale still. But the grayscale is about to be over, and the darkness is about to be over as well. I'll just make everything back to normal once the sprint is over, which is over in about 1 minute. Oh no. Warrior the Wind, I don't know if you're still here. There we go. Kahoot! Okay. Well, yeah, I'm familiar with Kahoot. I'm totally familiar with Kahoot. No slots, you mean prompts. Okay. Time's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? Feel free to share words or whatever you're working on. We're gonna start this 5-minute timer for the break. Alright, so I'm totally familiar with Kahoot. Alright. Reject all cookies, sorry. Alright, what we're gonna do is what should we do? A lot of these are just advertising stuff. Let's just do the Disney one. Do you guys want Disney one? Or Marvel? Disney, Marvel. We have Nickelodeon. Oh, there is the Museum of Science. You said you wanted entertainment though, Laura. So I don't know. Disney. Okay. Disney is entertainment. Let's see. Are they going to ask me on every page if I want cookies? If you're in an ad, exclamation point, ads. Summer travel. Summer vocabulary. Okay, these are like probably for learning. Alright, so how about I don't know, I haven't watched Inside Out 2. How about Summer Cooking Challenge? I have no idea what this would be. But we can see. Una says they should redeem Sweet Treat if they will offer you so many cookies. Haha. Good one. Let's host live. Play as a guest. Alright, so I don't know if it's gonna start until... Oh, so Warrior of the Wind is here. Warrior of the Wind was saying that you weren't talking about you're gonna run out of actual character articles. So I was like, does World Info limit by the type of articles? I didn't think that's how it worked. But okay. Oh no! What are all these things? Okay. I thought so. I just want to wait until there is a wait until the ad is over so that we can... There we go. I like the music. Hopefully I don't get muted for this music because it sounds good. Alright, so if you would like to join, go to kahoot.it and enter this game pin. And I'm going to copy the link to share. Ah, it did not copy. Come on now. There we go. Alright, so I didn't know because I am used to playing Kahoot. I do play Kahoot sometimes. Usually I used to do it with work. But I just didn't know if you're a free guest how it works when I press start. So I wanted to wait until after the ads to make sure if it just started something, then it would be okay. But yes, if you would like to join, please do click the link and log in so that you can play along. I can put the link also in the Discord. If you would like to join, feel free to click that link in the Discord. Una is here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, before we get started, we're gonna go ahead and start the next sprint soon. Uh-oh. I did the wrong thing. There we go. The sprint begins. Alrighty. I should have given more wait time between. But if nobody else is joining the Kahoot, then let me know and we will press start. So if you are currently sprinting, we have 14 minutes and 37 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. All right, I think that's probably it. People can join the game while it's active? Yes, I know. But they might miss some questions. So let's go. Summer cooking challenge with Luca. All right, this is a multi-select. Let's test your observation skills. Luca, Alberto, and I forgot how to pronounce your name. They're in the market. What foods did they find? What? This is like where you have to look at it because you guys can't even see the screen. This isn't trivia at all. I was like, they didn't go to the market on the movie. Settings is an option. Nobody guessed anything. Alright, I don't like this one. This is not trivia. This is just... Yeah, no. These aren't even quizzes. Let's see the Museum of Science. Try the main one? What do you mean? Oh, this is Kahoot Academy. Yeah, no. That was Kahoot Academy link that you gave me. Okay, that's why. Oh, when you do that, it does go there. That's weird. Alright, if we just do this. Disney quiz start. Okay, please guest. Alright, you guys can do this. Your options didn't fit the answer. That's weird. Yeah, I didn't like that one. We're not doing that one. We're doing this one. Yes, it's a different mode, I know. The other one was, it seemed like it was like a learning game for kids where you have to like find objects in the picture and stuff like that. That's not what I wanted. I wanted, non-classic? So what is this gonna be? Like teams? Alright, so let's start. Answer 3 questions correctly to collect treasure for your trove. To collect, quickly tap the treasure as it flies by. Make sure to only collect the jewels. Okay, now I get it. No, meet Riley's new emotions. I haven't seen this. Okay, this is a weird one. Okay. I have no idea. It's okay. I used to have a Kahoot account. I'm not gonna log into a Kahoot account. It kicked you because I left. That was right. Seth was right. There was something weird about it because it says treasure trove mode. That's what it was. It's okay. Summer Fun Quiz Classic Mode. Maybe this is better. This is Classic Mode. There we go. I apologize. No, they didn't change it. It's just that I'm not logged in. I'm in a free account. In fact, I'm not even in a free account. I'm not logged in. Click settings. Show questions and answers. Yes. What is a very neat setting? What, reactions? Keep as is. Okay. Alright, let's start. Hopefully this is regular Kahoot. Summer fun activities. What? This is... Okay, are you ready for summer? Is this the question? Oh. It says next. When show answers on player screen, it shows up on the player screen if they did not have to look at Twitch. Yep. I'm familiar with that one. In fact, I think I want to join on my phone. I'm gonna join on my phone because I know I'm hosting it, but I can't really interact because you guys will just see what I click. So I'm gonna just join on my phone, okay? Alright, so we're not going yet. Here's the next one, okay? Here's the quiz. The word picnic comes from Spanish, Greek, French, or German? Alright, so it looks like the answer was French. Alright, we're going to the next question. We're all at 0 at the moment. The word comes from the French pique-nique, based on the verb piquer, pick or nab, and nique, thing of little importance. Très bien. Okay. What is the name of a measurement for the time the sunscreen will protect you from UV rays? Is it SPF, GIF, UVB, or DNA? The correct answer was SPF. Looks like we all got that one right. All right, so it is also determined by time. So I must have clicked the button first, followed very closely by Laura, followed very closely by Anna. The answer is SPF. It means sun protection factor. Sun rays can be dangerous. Be careful. Which person is snorkeling? All right, the answer was number 2. Still got Laura and Una on the board. A snorkel and mask or pair of swimming goggles are enough to go snorkeling. The other person is scuba diving. You need an oxygen tank to do that, and special training. How many players are on each team in official beach volleyball games? 2, 1, 3, or 4? I am debating between these answers, and I think I chose the wrong one. Yes, I chose the wrong one. I was like, I think it's 2, but I think it's 4. But it's actually 2. 2 was the correct answer. Una got that one right. 2 players per team, but when you are with your friends, it can be as many as you like. Next question. Which of the following is recommended to make soap bubbles? Bar soap, shampoo, dish soap, or hand soap? I mean, what does that mean? What do you mean soap bubbles? I mean, I guess dish soap as well. I think that what they're trying to say is making homemade bubbles at home. I don't know. Let's see what they say. What? They didn't explain that one? Which of the following is not a water sport? Sailing, web surfing, windsurfing, or surfing? Of course, we all knew the answer was web surfing. Una has the highest answer streak because Una didn't get an answer wrong yet in this streak. All right. Web surfing means browsing the internet. You could do it on the beach, though. That's hilarious. This one is a true or false. Double points. The oldest known reference to a water gun dates back to the 1860s. True or false? I am not sure about this one, but I don't know. The answer was true, and it looks like we all got it correct. Sometimes with the trivia, when it says something so obscure like that, I'm like, it has to be true, right? Next, true or false, a telescope is necessary for stargazing. You can't even see my inquisitive face. Oh, the answer was false. All you need is a clear night sky and a nice spot far from the city lights. Yep, I've gazed at stars without a telescope. Fun fact, I don't have a telescope. I've always wanted one, though. Thanks for playing. Now you're ready to get out and have fun, but don't forget the sunscreen. All right, and we will see who wins. The third place is Laura with 4,616 points. Second place is Una Quintista with 6,029 points. And I am in the lead with 6,381 points. Thank you again to Laura for suggesting this. Now look, I used to have a Kahoot account, as I said. It would be great to go ahead and do this on stream. If people like to play Kahoot, I would want to get a Kahoot account again. I just hadn't been using it because I just didn't need to use it anymore, or didn't want to. And it didn't make sense to keep paying for it because I just wasn't using it. So but if you guys think that it's fun to play Kahoot on streams, then I might get it again, maybe, and have better Kahoot games prepared so that we're not flailing and trying to find some weird, obscure Kahoot games in the middle of stream. But yeah, thank you again to Una for that. Laura for that. Una says it was fun. All right, so anyways, we have like 20 seconds left on the sprinting clock for all of those of you who are sprinting. And I don't know who's sprinting. I wasn't able to sprint this time. We did have another redeem, didn't we, or no? Laura says that was fun. Time's up. And we're gonna start the little waiting clock. Laura says that was fun. Gonna have to lurk now to support. Support just arrived. Perfect timing. All right, have a blessed one, Laura. Thank you so much for lurking. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Una says I only really knew 2 answers, but it was fun to think about it, to guess. Yeah. It was fun. Alrighty. So we are waiting here. And I might actually start a document myself to start getting getting some words down. All right, so I'm just checking the queue to make sure I didn't skip anybody's redeems. Yep, I think we did all of the redeems. Alrighty. Now, we have 3 minutes and 38 seconds left on the clock for us waiting, and then we are gonna do some sprinting. Feel free to let me know what you guys are working on. And I am back out of the dark and out of the gray. I'm gonna probably get my World Anvil account up because I wanted to do some stuff yesterday before going to work, but the World Anvil site was down. So I said, okay, I need to just go to work and hopefully it's solved when I get back. But the day was quite hectic and then I didn't end up doing anything. Una says, does the title Something Sharp and Pretty sound like something I already shared? I don't think so. That sounds curious as well. Feel free to link it in the Discord. I'm sure you will already have linked it in the Discord by the time we get done. Thank you, Babby. Welcome. How are you? Warrior of the Wind in the Discord says it's a funny kawinky dink that you sent the team Torka, King Torka clip, which I saw that I was pronouncing it wrong in the video. It just so happens to be working on a drawing I had partially finished, but then got caught up in World Ember of 2022 and kind of forgot about him, and he happens to be wielding an item I can use for the item of belief for gold. Did World Anvil get caught up in the CrowdStrike crash? Because one of my articles I was working on gave me a 404 when I tried to... Yep. So I did ask in the World Anvil Discord, I said, I hope it's not CrowdStrike, but everybody was trying to say that it doesn't make sense for it to be CrowdStrike because the day was over and all that stuff. I just said, okay. And just left that alone. I don't know if it was or not, but I was just going to work. So I was like, I'm not trying to argue or anything. I'm just, yep, I see you right now, Una. I saw it already. Yeah, so I was just trying to go to work. I was just asking, is everything okay? Because mine wasn't saving either, and the BB code was not right. So I just said, you know what? It's fine. Hopefully it's resolved when I get back. So they said in the Discord that it has been resolved now, though. Sorry if you lost any work, though. Hopefully you can recover it, or either just type it again if it wasn't too much. All right, we're about to start. See, this is the thing also. I can't have two timers going at the same time. And that's the thing that Laura was saying. Who was that, Laura? Somebody was saying 2 timers at the same time, right? So let's do this one. There we go. I wish there was a way to automate, and I know there is a way to automate the bot to start these sprints on the times that I want them to. Warrior says it's safe. Thankfully, I'd already been ridden and just had to do final tweaks before posting. I'm so glad that it was not too bad. Babby says, hi, I'm good. I'm so glad. Una says, how do you call the transparent paper that works like wallpaper but is not for wall? What? transparent paper that works like wallpaper, but it's not for walls. Are you saying like contact paper that you put in your cabinets or something? Like, what is it used for? It's not for walls, but it works like... Okay, what do you use it for? Because I can only think it's like contact paper. Like that you line your cabinets with or your drawers with. A lot of times you will see... Oh, you use it for books. Yes. So sometimes I've seen... like to make your own book covers, kind of, to protect the book cover. I've seen that as well. I believe it's contact paper. They sell it in the craft section of the store as well. I think it would be called contact paper because it's like it's adhesive as well. It can be adhesive. Hopefully that's it. I can make sure. Okay. This is called Something Sharp and Pretty by Una Quintista. And I'm going to put the link in the chat for you all so that you guys can read along if you so choose. Please do follow Una if you are an Ambolite. Una is named Escritora Novata over on the World Anvil, so please do check. Something Sharp and Pretty. Is it a magic staff? Is it an axe? Is it a hair accessory? Well, yes. This tool, or weapon if you prefer, is one of the many items formed by shards in this world. As many things born from the kind of lost those shards came from, this ghost is a double-edged weapon that can give great power and overwhelming despair to those who believe they need to cling to it. It's too much to be controlled by anyone, and it tends to end up in the hands of people who are not used to control anything. Not even themselves, no matter how much they wish they could do precisely that. Not many did that, though. At least one of the previous grantors tried, and there is a myth about it causing the death of another. But more often than not, it was held by powerless people, most of which had been unable to renounce it to its supposed benefits even after hurting themselves or someone else. Gail has high hopes on the current owner, which is kind of unexpected. Of course, the grantor would trust her to the point of letting her gamble with her life and the safety of everyone around her. But one would think that the security administrator would have tried harder to keep that thing in the vault. It was his idea to put it there after all. And a thief is not exactly the best person to entrust with something so dangerous. And there's a tooltip for the security. I trust their judgment, though. And so far, she has used it well and seldom. Origin. Have you heard the story of the puppet that wanted to be a real boy? Imagine that he has to live his whole life tied and controlled by the strings. So what is this? A little... That's interesting. Always aware of what little of the world he can see, not knowing what else is out there because nobody tells him, he sits on a shelf and doesn't quite understand what it's meant to be bought. He wants to be a real boy, a concept that he identifies with but can only witness from his place in the stage, where he sings and dances and does some trivial tricks that make real boys happy. He likes to make others happy and is hurt when they laugh at him. He feels lonely between shows and thinks about how life could be. Days pile up, laughs pile up, the puppeteer gains expertise, so the tricks get more complicated, and the real boys love the show. They love the puppet, but they don't care that their laughs hurt its feelings, because it's a puppet. If it had feelings, it would be proud to provide an spectacle. That's its purpose, right? Right. The puppet doesn't know that, of course. It doesn't feel pride, but it's not hurt either. As a puppet, it doesn't know or feel anything. It certainly doesn't make plans or promises, let alone efforts to become a real boy. Those absurd ideas, as well as any possible potential of being something like that it isn't, are now lost. All right. Now, I have never heard of a world where puppets are alive. There are plenty where real, alive people's strings are pulled by their peers. Their opportunities are restricted by an established rule or by the will of someone that somehow has power over them. They are assigned a role and told over and over that there is nothing else in the world. And more often than not, they end up giving up. Now, I think some people are in ads. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads. If you're not in an ad, good. I think Una's probably going to be in an ad. The ad should be over soon. By the way, there are 8 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Una says, I'm fine for now. Interesting. Okay. The emptiness will forever be in their hearts, ready to turn into shame, fear, resentment, or even something that resembles love, but makes them hurt themselves to bring joy to someone that doesn't really know them. Meanwhile, the shards of what they once aspired to be but never were are now here, ready to be shaped into a source of power. They don't care about potential heroes or leaders. They are attracted by those resembling their source, the hopeless and the defeated. And see, here is the company's premises. Interesting. This staff was formed only by some of the shards of a single loss, so we can interfere the person who suffered it was the kind to care for others, but also prone to succumb to rage and become violent in the face of failure. A combination that tends to cause the worst effects, guided by the best intentions. It's unknown what happened with the other shards related to this loss, but they were probably turned into the magic energy that gave the axe its more powerful attributes. The shards resonated with the inner struggle of a person who couldn't get her wish granted, long before the company's foundation. She was looking for a weapon or source of power that allowed her to fight for the position that was hers by birthright, but for which she has never been instructed. And that was what the shards became for her. She was stopped from taking the weapon into her world, which wasn't particularly difficult because she wasn't able to control its power. She and the grantor, who took the staff from her, barely survived the effects of the magic it summoned. Uses. It channels the energy of its wielder's emotions to change its dimensions, remain sharp and reasonably light, and to cast dangerous magic. As an axe, it is more useful to hurt than it is a tool. As a staff, it only works to use some forms of magic, usually the most violent and aggressive ones. The idea of wearing it like a hairpin is a new one, implemented by Idempt when she stole it from the vault. Interesting. So we have this interesting piece. It is a vengeful weapon. Magical. Subtype shards, rarity unique. Interesting. It can be an effective weapon and a usually inconvenient tool, or channel dangerous magic in any scenery is hard to control and has a tendency to sabotage its wielder. So thanks you again to Una for sharing that interesting article. All right. 4 minutes and 48 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Oh man, are you back, Warrior of the Wind? Because I did ask if anybody was in ads. I thought that maybe they weren't. But I see you probably were. 6 ads? Oh, you're trying to say yes. Okay, I was about to say, whoa. 6 ads is a lot. But you heard most of it but missed part. Okay, sorry about the missed part, but she did link it right there in the stream chat, so feel free to read it on your own time as well. Sorry about the ads. Babby says, hey, don't want to take up any time on stream, so feel free to pray after stream. College messed up my application and are making me either live on campus or restart the 2-year application process. What? That's very weird. Made you think of lies of a soul-like? I don't know what that is, but interesting. Una says, I wonder why I put the use like that instead of adding it to the sidebar. Yeah, it's fine. It was good. It made the article look like it was complete and not like the article was too lengthy or like the sidebar was too long and the article's too short or something like that. But anyways, Babby, that's what the prayer request is for, so I can pray right now while we're on stream. Now, I don't know how the college applications work. I don't. And because I never went. But that does sound frustrating. They're making you live on campus, which I'm assuming you don't want to. Or restart 2-year application process, which clearly I'm sure you don't want to. So I will definitely keep you in prayer concerning that. Warrior of the Wind says it's basically Pinocchio goes on adventures fighting monsters as a teenager. Interesting. Old Hawk says living on campus was the best. Yeah. So I know different people are different. Some people want to live on campus. I think that, I don't know. If I did go to college, I may have wanted to live on campus just because, but I may have not. I don't know how I would do. If I go to college now, I don't know. But I do think it seems fun to live on campus. I do, but I don't know. Everybody's different. All Hawk says just popped in, so I don't know the context. Yeah, I don't either. Babby's just a little bit frustrated by the application being messed up. I don't know how that works either. So I will keep you in prayer. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear that. Sorry that you're frustrated. But Seth does say most colleges make you live on campus for at least the first year. Yeah, Wild Guy's here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. And says, I'd probably have friends, LOL. I guess he's saying if he lived on campus at college, he might have friends. Maybe. Babby says, I applied myself and applied to commute. They kept changing their admissions counselors, and so the admissions counselors got confused and kept remaking my application. Yeah, that sounds very frustrating. So we will pray quickly. Dear God, thank you for everything you've done, everything you're doing, everything you will do. Please bless Babby right now. I know that things are quite hectic going on with their college application. I don't know exactly what's going on, but it is very frustrating for Babby. So I ask you to please just come into the situation and help to straighten things out so that things can be less problematic and smooth and to work out for your good and your glory. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. All right. And I will keep you in prayer as well outside of stream. Una says probably good for social skills and build connections, but I bet I wouldn't like that. Alrighty. So the sprint is about to be over. And how did you guys do that sprint? We're waiting for about 5 minutes. Una says, I'm going to college for free. If I live on campus, I'll be in debt till my children are passed. Yeah, exactly. So that's the thing. That's one of the reasons why I probably wouldn't want to live on campus, because they do charge you. And I feel like it would probably be free to commute and come back, when you're ultimately paying for gas and traveling expense, but it's probably going to be less expensive than living on campus. Yeah, that was the reason I was thinking of in my head of the reason why I might not want to. Especially in my current situation, I really don't see myself being able to afford stuff like that. But no problem. I will keep you in prayer always. Elhawk says, well, if you don't live with your parents or someone else in the area, you still have to pay rent somewhere. Yeah, if you are living, if you already have an apartment or something that you're paying for and you don't think it makes sense to close your apartment and go to the college instead, then it makes sense. Or if you are living somewhere where you don't have to pay rent currently, that makes sense. There are different situations that Babby may be in. I'm not sure all of them. I don't know if you want to share with them. I do live with my parents 5 minutes away from school. I'm going for you with only buying books. Okay, makes a lot of sense. If you live 5 minutes away from the campus, it does not make sense to live there unless you just want to. Some people just want to for the experience, and if you can afford that, that's fine. But if not, it's understandable, especially if you live 5 minutes from the school. Yes, very frustrating. Sending all the prayers, love, and hugs your way. Hopefully they work something out, because that is ridiculous, and there should be somebody you should be able to talk to get this cleared up, especially because, as you're saying, it was not your fault. This was the fault of the people who are in charge. And since they're switching things around, they mess themselves up. So, hopefully you can get something straightened out. It is fun to live on campus, though, and good practice at living on your own. Silver lining if you can fix it. Yeah. If you can't fix it. What the guy says, is that a seagull? Yes, it is. We are chilling out in the seaside cottage. Is his name Steven? Oh my goodness. Steven Seagull. Okay. You needed to... Why didn't you redeem? You should have redeemed this. For that one. Thank you, What's the guy, for the joke. Una says, definitely wiser than Babby. What? Oh, definitely wiser than. Okay. I was like, wait, what? Oh, you're saying it's definitely wiser to not go on campus if you're 5 minutes from school. Correct. Yes. Got it. Seth has redeemed writing game. Which writing game would you like, Seth? Okay, sprint start at 20. All right, and the sprint is about to begin in about 25 seconds. Type racer, thought so. Alright, the sprint begins. I'm trying to start the sprint. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna not have the wait timer, because the wait timer just throws everything off. What are your thoughts on the Timothy Chalamet Wonka that you haven't watched yet? How can I give thoughts? How can I give thoughts on it? And you know I didn't watch it yet. Exactly. I have no thoughts on it. All right. I am creating a racetrack. And you might have to copy and paste that link. Maintenance guy's here to check on your AC. All right. Much success, Warrior of the Wind. Hopefully it goes well. If you would like to join the Type Racer race, feel free to click the link in the chat. It is also in the Discord. 13 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Okay. So, I am here. Another person has joined. If you don't know what Type Racer is, basically Type Racer is just where you get to try to type as fast as you can and see how many words per minute you can type. Wild Zugai, have you seen the new Wonka movie? I did not personally see the new Wonka movie, but I've heard somebody talk about it, not giving spoilers, but just saying that they really enjoyed it. Yeah, I have not watched it. Have you watched it? And if you watched it, did you like it? You did not. Well, okay then. Colonel says, I missed most of the stream. That's fine. It's fine. How are you, Colonel? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Just trolling. Okay. Of course. For the sake of the meme, of course. You do a little trolling. Colonel is tired. Sending love and prayers and hugs your way, Colonel. Alright, we are going to start the Type Race game in 3. Oh, another car has joined. Okay. 3, 2, 1. And it's counting down. Ready, guys? Hands on the keyboard. 3, 2, 1, go. Ah! Why is it not working? Okay. I was typing and it wasn't even working. I didn't click into the box. That was a quote from Spider-Man Across the Spider-Verse? What? I did not know that, but okay. Well, 50 words per minute for me, 33 words per minute for second place, and the third place is rounding out almost 19 words per minute. Great job, everyone. Colonel says, Wild Zugai is secretly Spider-Man. Ah, funny you would say that, Colonel. You know, Wild Zugai has some funny TikTok videos. Alright, we have 9 minutes and 50 seconds left on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there. Plutarch is back. Hello, welcome, welcome back. Okay, let's see. The reason I was so slow is because I was type racing on a phone. Oh my goodness. You were type racing on a phone? Yeah, you know, Seth always does that also. Yeah, I don't know if I could ever do. Yes, Plutarch is back, and Plutarch, that's my brother I was telling you about. He loves zoology just like you, and he wants to be a zoologist. Plutarch Rogers, Wild Zoo Guy, Plutarch Rogers. And yes, you guys are, this is what I was, I really wanted to do that thing I messaged you about. Plutarch, thank you for scheduling, Captain. Exactly. Where the one says, my coworker friend showed me a TikToker who cosplays as Spider-Man but started getting stream sniped. Oh no. Yes. Plutarch is going to school to be a biologist. Um 8 minutes and 15 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Alright, so I think I'm going to start doing a little bit of keyboard ASMR. Awesome to meet someone else who loves zoology and biology, says Plutarch. Yes, always. Alright, what I'm gonna do is go to my, oh my goodness, my notifications are over 3,000 now. Zoo Guy says, trying to be a television zoologist like Erwin, Krat, Hannah, etc. Yes, please do feel free to drop links in the chat. Both of you guys, whoever wants to share anything, you guys can always share. Handsome co-host is fine with you guys, good, cool people sharing good, cool links. But those bots, the bad bots, will be got. Babby says, my day off, but I gotta do a bunch of college application stuff. Oh man, so bye. Have a blessed one. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always, I do pray that that gets worked out, Babby. Thank you so much for stopping by to lurk. I appreciate you. Much love. That is awesome. My minor is in communications. Interesting. Cool. Yeah, my whole world anvil got glitched out. Wild Zoo Guy has dropped a link in the chat. Please follow Wild Zoo Guy's channel. Plutarch says, those guys were such an inspiration to me growing up, especially the Krat brothers. Yes. Oh no! Wild Zoo Guy, why did you do that? Look, I'm so sorry, Plutarch. See, Plutarch is actually excited. I don't know why you're doing that, Wild Zoo Guy. Should I share your channel and stuff? At least share your beacons or something. Like, what are you doing? Thank you, Wild Zoo Guy. I'm so sorry. Well, Plutarch also has a brother. So Plutarch knows how brothers can be. You know how brothers can be. I don't know if your brother is like that, Plutarch. Yes, I do, LOL. I would have clicked it, but my brother is in fact like that. Okay. Cool. I mean, well, it can be aggravating at times, but it's funny, ultimately. So yeah, 4:38 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I am just doing some maintenance in my world anvil, which I have like 3,000 notifications. I'm trying to clear some of these out. Half of them are about people liking the spam articles that I put. Seth says, would you do me a favor and share your World Anvil link? Me? Plutalk says, the first thing I see on your TikTok is sun bears, and I'm already excited. I love sun bears. Yes! The sun bear video is so cool. The koala video is also really cool. All of his videos are cool, really. Please do follow him on all the socials that you're on. And if you have socials, please share them so we can follow you as well. Me? Yes, you, Wordy, says Seth. Okay. Well, guess what? You can exclamation point Will-O-Wisp in the chat and it will automatically link. Are you on World Anvil, Seth? If not, it's okay. If you are, I would just want to give you the World Anvil link as opposed to my link. Yep. So that's the willowispHQ.com. It will redirect to World Anvil, but if you are on World Anvil, you might not be able to like the page from there. Oh, you just joined? Did you join through my affiliate link? No. Probably not. It's fine. It's fine. But welcome to the Anvilverse. Welcome, 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 welcome. I appreciate you joining World Anvil. It's really cool. And feel free to send me your link to your author page so I can follow you. And when I follow you, you'll be able to see. Because if you click the willowispHQ.com, it might not allow you to follow my world because it's technically not through the World Anvil site. But if you share your link, I will like your page, and then you will see that you get a notification that Wordy Girl followed you, and then you can go to my page and follow me too. Also, guy says you're one of the top worldsmiths. I don't know about that. But yeah, there's some big worldsmiths on here. There really are. The World Anvil is really cool. Uh-oh. Warrior the Wind says it's going to get over 9,000. Oh my goodness. I really have to lower the volume of that clapping, because that clapping is too loud. Like, there's some claps that are okay, and then once that one goes, it's way too loud. But thank you, Wild's Guy, for the claps. Applause. Warrior the Wind says it's going to get over 9,000 at the rate you're going. Exactly. It's like, do I kind of want it to get there so I can say it? Over 9,000. World Anvil, says Babby. Yeah, World Anvil. Oh, well, the guy says, just saying, but I'm ting. There we go. Good job, you guys. You guys are just like on a roll today. World Anvil, yes, Babby. This is what I was telling you about. World Anvil. It's for world building. It's for writers. It's for, you know, all kinds of stuff. So, if you guys would like to, you know, I should have a World Anvil command in my in my stream, because I don't. That's not good. With a butter spread, really? Alright, let's get you this link, Babby. If you would like to check out World Anvil for yourself, feel free. Now, this right here, what I'm about to share with you is my affiliate link. You don't have to sign up through the affiliate link if you don't want to, but I was encouraged to create an affiliate link because everybody was saying, do you even have an affiliate link? Like, you're always pushing World Anvil. World Anvil does have it where you can have a free account. Yes, you can sign up for free. But you can pay as well. If you begin to pay, then if you sign up through my link, then I will get a bit of compensation from your paid account. But if you do not want to sign up, or if you don't want to pay, that's fine. But that is my affiliate link in the chat if you guys would like to sign up to World Anvil. Plutaki's already on there. Wild Zugai, I made him get an account. This was before I got an affiliate link, so it wasn't even for that purpose. I just said, please do it. He has an account, but he has nothing on there. L-Hawk is an Anvilite. Well, Zuga says, Babby, there are tears. There's just tears in my eyes. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so as Elhawk says, you get more perks if you pay. Yes, I am a sage, but you can actually sign up for a free account if you like, and you do not have to pay, but you do have limited capacity if you don't pay. You'll have limited articles that you're able to create. You will have limited, Wordy, why were you up at 4 a.m. this morning? I'm usually up. For one, also, if you're gonna say that, why were you up? Because you replied. Babby messaged me, and then I messaged Babby back, and then Babby said, why are you up? Like, this is like that TikTok. Wild guy says, you're sage, so... What? No. Hilarious. There should be an ad. Exclamation point ads if you are in the ads. There we go. Pesky ad dragons are here. My being up is because IDK. Same. Like I said, I don't have a good set sleep schedule. I need one. I should have one, but I don't. Taco Bell wants to send you a message. Hilarious. But yeah, we will start another sprint in just about 3 minutes. All right, and the ad should be over in about 3, 2, 1. Welcome back from the ads. If you are back, you can feel free to exclamation point back to confirm that you are back from the ads. There we go. Thank you so much. And while Zugai had said, Taco Bell wants to send you a message, bro, what? Exactly. Seth says, where do you find the link? What link? To send. To send what? Are you saying your World Anvil account? Okay, so this is how you do it. Are you logged into World Anvil? If you are logged into World Anvil, I'm about to show my screen. Alright, so I think you're probably on mobile, so it's gonna look a little bit different, but do you see your picture up here? And since you just signed up, it's probably not going to actually be a picture. It's probably gonna look like a compass or something like that. Just like a generic picture. That's your profile picture. Click that. And you're going to click view profile, and then you can see your profile. So you're going to see it says worldanvil.com/author/ whatever your name is, and you can copy that link, put it in the chat, and everybody will be able to go to your author page. Now, since you already just have a new account, I doubt you set up a world yet. So don't link a world, you just link your author page. There we go. And there's Seth. Everybody follow Seth. I was forced to make a world. Yeah. If you choose the path of world builder, they force you to make a world, but it's not public yet, I'm sure. Okay, great. Yeah, and you can do that whenever you want. I can go to your world, and I can view worlds, and I can follow your world. 0 followers? No. 1 follower. There we go. All right. Well, Zugai has put a rebus. I don't know. That's what it says, I believe. That looks like what it says. Oh no, the sprint begins. 15 minutes, guys. 15 minutes on sprint clock for all you sprinters out there. Let me know if I guessed the rebus right. Correcto. Alrighty. Seth That's why you were talking about you don't like the summer camp prompts and stuff. That's fine. So now that you have a World Anvil account, you don't have to do any of the DK prompts. If you don't want to do the DK prompts, you don't have to. You can literally just do the prompts that you want to do. Some people are going for the diamond badge, so if you want to do the diamond badge, you have to do at least 32 articles, but those don't all have to be decay articles. In fact, if you do all the wild cards and all the change and the belief and the refuge articles, you can literally don't do any decay articles and still get diamond. That's why they put wildcard prompts, because they wanted people to be able to, if they ran out of ideas or didn't want to do certain ideas, still make diamond without having to do all the prompts, because some people don't they don't like certain prompts, or they're not inspired, or they don't work for their world, or whatever. But yeah, if you need any help with World Anvil, feel free to ask. Wild Zugai has redeemed minigame. Which minigame would you like? Or would you like me to spin the minigame wheel? Feel free to let me know in the chat. But yes, Seth, welcome to the Anvilverse. I hope you enjoy your stay. And I hope you don't get overwhelmed, because a lot of people, when they join World Anvil, like I got people to join World Anvil and then they delete their account. I like, what happened? I deleted my account. It's too much. It's too much confusing stuff on here. I'm like, it's okay. It seems overwhelming, but you don't have to do everything at once. And if you need help, I'm right here. Well, the guy says the Wheel of Mysticality, please. Okay. So we will do a random minigame. And I need to add more stuff to this random wheel of minigames. Once again, I don't understand why they keep logging me out. I literally just spun the wheel earlier today. And they, for some reason, logged me out. Okay, random minigame. There we go. All right. Let's play rock, paper, scissors. What the guy says, that's a reference I don't know how many of you guys got. And there's chicken, and there's coffee, and there's sun. Rooster, coffee, sun, morning? I don't know. The Wheel of Mysticality sounds familiar, but I have no idea. Alright, are you ready to play rock, paper, scissors? Alright. Okay, ready. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot! What did you get? Let me know in the comments. I've locked in that I beat you. Hawk tied. Great. Wazuga says, ask Seth. Ooh, so did you whisper Seth? Seth, what did he whisper you, Seth? Una says rock, I think. Yeah, I'm sure if he beat me, then yep, it probably was rock. Where the wind in the Discord says Rebus haven't seen those since Highlights Magazine. Yes, I remember Highlights Magazine. We used to love those. Wild Guy and I used to read those so much. This is assuming they only do 40 categories and don't spring a surprise wave. Watch, they'll drop a bunch of characters and yeah, exactly. L-Hawk is lurking. Need to lurk a little bit and actually write, but have fun. Alright, have a blessed one, L-Hawk. Thank you so much for the lurk. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always, God bless, and much success with the writing. Yeah, we need to get started on some sprints myself. I've been running them all day in the server, but I haven't actually been sprinting. But yeah, Wild Guy and I used to love those Highlights magazines. But yes, Warrior of the Wind on the stream this past Saturday, they said that they are so-called, what they're supposed to be doing is making the last week push, like the last stream is going to be just if you need help, come in like a workshop and we will help give you ideas and stuff like that. And I was like, and I was at work, but I still messaged and I sent in a question. I said, are you guys planning on doing something scary next Saturday? And they did not answer the question. So I don't know if that was supposedly the answer was we're going to do a workshop. We're not going to surprise you with prompts. I honestly I wouldn't be surprised if they surprised us with prompts, because honestly, I was like, it's one more week. So I don't know if Diamond is actually the last one. Seth says, what is the article eligibility stuff for? Okay. So, are you talking about the third prompt that is sponsored by Demi? Demetrius is sponsoring a prompt, but he says the way that you can win is if you only get 32 articles. But you can always enter summer camp and not win anything. It's fine. It says 300 words required. Yes. So that's the thing. For summer camp, you have to make sure, for one, you have competition mode on. If you have competition mode on in your settings, make sure you have that on. I think it's off by default now with new accounts. So make sure you have that turned on. Then when you write an article, it has to have at least 300 words in it. If it doesn't have 300 words, you can't submit it to summer camp. That is just for summer camp. You can make whatever articles you want. But if you want to add them to summer camp and have them on the page, so I will show you the summer camp page that we were showing you. There we go. So like this, you see these? If you decide to write one of these prompts, like a tumultuous region prone to natural disasters, when you write the prompt, it says list all entries. And when you click list all entries, you will see everybody who wrote an entry for this. And you will not appear up here if your article doesn't count and you didn't submit it. So this is everybody who submitted to the article that's submitted to summer camp, and then the judge of that category might read your article and he might win. Also, people can browse your article for here. If you don't want to enter into summer camp, it's fine. There are no article limits for summer camp. If there are no article limits outside of a competition, such as summer camp. You can literally post an article with one word in it. And if you want that, go ahead. You might be wasting up your free articles. I believe that you have 42 free articles if you're a free account. But you can do whatever you want. Wildsley Guy says, Seth, for the record, what did I whisper you? What did I willow whisper you? Interesting. 6:25 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I don't know if Seth looked at the whisper. Alright, so I should get to the writing too. I have a lot to do. I got silver, so I have only 16 articles submitted. I really want to at least get to gold this week. Plus, I have some things I'm supposed to submit for supporters and stuff like that, so we're gonna see what happens. Which one of these should I do? Okay, I'm gonna spin my own random wheel because we need to see which article I should work on. Gonna go to the ... wheel. I tried to have it make it have cute ukulele music, kind of like the World Anvil ukulele music that they play during summer camp. A vehicle that, when introduced, caused social upheaval. And I already did that one, so I'm going to hide that choice. I'm going to spin again. A naturally sheltered place. I feel like I did this one as well. Wait. Naturally sheltered place. No, I didn't. I didn't do that one. Okay. I thought I did. Maybe I have a draft for it. Well, the guy says a will-o-wisper is a confidential electronic device or a transmission sent from said classified device that has been omitted from the agent manual. Haha. Funny. But actually, honestly, I did talk about a technology meant to protect, as Will-O-Wisp has their own network. Fan lore headcanon. Yeah. Kind of. Not quite. There's something like that on Will-O-Wisp that I wrote about actually in the summer camp. Plutox says, watch some of your TikToks. The editing is fantastic and you are so charismatic. Also very educational. Yes. Well, Zugai, it's pretty cool. Alright, so we have only 3 minutes left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And I'm gonna need to find, did I not publish the garden article? I didn't publish the garden article. That's what it is. The garden is what I was supposed to publish, being a naturally sheltered place. So I'm gonna have to do that one. So that's what I spun on the wheel. Garden. Alright, let's see how this garden article. Wild Zoo Guy says, I appreciate that.
Kaboom!
Thank you for the kaboom. That was actually kind of tame. All right. Oh, I didn't write about this at all. All right, I'm gonna have to do this in the next sprint. Maybe I decided not to do the garden article because this is like, I'm gonna try to find all the rest of the location articles I have. Maybe I chose to make a different location. Maybe I could go for, I have planet Earth on here. Maybe I could do something funny and flesh out the planet Earth article. Babby says, what's the summer camp link again? Yeah, so are you joining World Anvil? If you are, you can sign up through the link that is pinned, which is my yeah, if you want to do the link that is pinned right now, that is my affiliate link. And then after signing up through that, then you will see the summer camp should be on your homepage. But if you don't want to sign up through that, that's fine. I can link the summer camp straight away. Oh, you will? Thank you so much. I won't get anything unless you actually turn it into a paid account. So don't think you need to turn it into a paid account. It's fine. It's just that if you eventually decide to pay for the account, then they'll know that I sent you. But you can totally do it for free. All right, so the sprint is up. How did you guys do? Hopefully, Lee, aka L Hawk, did some words. Because I didn't do any words. Well, Zugai says 0 words. Yeah, same. Sadly. But another sprint is starting in about 4 minutes. So get ready. I'm gonna join with... How many words are in here? 20. Okay, I'm gonna join with 20 words. What happened to the affiliate link? It disappeared. Oh, it was probably set to disappear in 20 minutes. I will find it again. There you go. It should be pinned. And I'm just gonna say unpin after I manually unpin it. Well, Zuga says, give me a prompt question for an animal video I haven't posted in a while. Alright. Well, I would love for you to do an animal video on something like that you can see. I know you love wild animals, but something that you can see in the city, be it a domesticated animal or even like a bug, an ant, a pigeon, some kind of city-dwelling animal that people can see in the city. You probably have to take Constance's birthday down. Yes. People have been wishing you a happy birthday even after the birthday. I meant to take it down. I forgot to. And they wished her a happy birthday anyway. So I said, might as well keep it. Pigeon, says Babby. Colonel says, the human animal.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you for redeeming Constance's birthday. Also, thank you for butterfly in the sky. Yeah, that's a good one too. If you want to do a video about butterflies, people can see butterflies in the city. And I'm glad you liked the prompt. Thank you, Wild Zoo Guy, for redeeming. Where to give me a prompt, please. And speaking of prompts, we are going to start this sprint in like 30 seconds. So get ready, get ready, get ready, get ready. If you are writing or doing art or doing chores or doing whatever, this is a productivity sprint to help you get done whatever you want to done in 15 minutes. Get ready to wiggle. Yes. Shoo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Alright, so I do see Babby has redeemed randomness, but I am starting the sprint first. There we go. The sprint begins 15 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I have joined with 20 words, so I'm going to try to do what I can. But first, I need to show you guys something random. Alright, here's something random. I have these, which I didn't even know I had, because Guy asked me, did I have some tacks or something? And I said, I don't think so. Or if I do, I don't know where they are. And then I found these. So I actually do have them. They're little clear push pins. So I think Guy doesn't need these anymore, but if you do, I have them. There we go. It's not focusing. There we go. Please focus. It can't because it's translucent. We love tacks, says Babby. Yes. Colonel says, don't lose any. You may step on it. Yeah. Time for some Home Alone shenanigans. I already improvised, evolved, and adapted. Yes, thank you, Guy, and sorry again. But I'm glad you figured something out. Una says, hobbits put them back after using them. Yeah, that's why I couldn't find one. I was like, hey, I did look right there. It wasn't there at first. They took them and put them back. Seth says, I am having issues with spacing on my articles. Okay. So, yeah, you might see that you're entering down, and then when you show the article, it doesn't enter down. Now, I'm gonna ask you a question, Seth. Are you in the what you see is what you get editor, or are you in the BB code editor? Let me know, because I use this BB code editor that is like coding, where if you want to space down, you can put BR to space. You're in the very special editor. What is that? Is it the one I have right here? Una says, we call them hobbits in my home. I don't know how the little characters that borrow things are called. Oh yes, the borrowers. I remember the borrowers. I remember the littles. Yes. I wonder what they were doing with these though, because they're dangerous, you know. This is kind of funny, kind of sad, but I actually play tested a murder mystery, like about knockoff littles, and one of them was stabbed with this, and that was the murder mystery. They were stabbed with a little push pin, and we were little detectives trying to figure out who did it. So that was weird, but just a fun fact. I'm just wondering why they would want to take these if they had good intentions, or anyways, sorry. Seth, you were doing this? Okay. You were trying to tab paragraphs mainly. Okay, so there is a special secret thing. You see this P? It's paragraph. And if you type paragraphs inside of here, anything in here will separate itself into a paragraph. Then you can space down, put another paragraph. So that is a shortcut for you. If you would like things to be formatted a certain way, you can do that. If you would not, you can space down by using the BR. That is going to be a problem. What do you mean? Only yearly subscription for summer camp? No, not true. Feel free to link the article you're trying to work on and we can help you out. It's easier to help you if I see what you're talking about. Also, oh, you copied and pasted from an old document. That's fine. Okay, let me see. Babby says only yearly subscription for summer camp. No. You can do any level you like. So let's go to the homepage. And then we have pricing. Are you trying to say the 50% off? I think there's a 50% off. A 50% off sale or something, Babby? Because yeah, if you're trying to get a sale, then oh wait, they still offer lifetime subscriptions? Okay. I didn't know that. Because for a limited time they were offering lifetime and then they closed it. Alright, so we have, yep, it's only 50% off yearly sub. You can actually get a monthly sub if you would like. If you just want to be a master just to test it out and see, it's just $7. You can just try it after the month. Then you're not going to have it anymore, but at least you can try it and see if it's something you like and you want to pay for. But I would suggest you just test it out as a free account first before you spend too much money on this, because this is not for everybody. And a lot of people can get by with just a free account, especially if they're not going to use it a lot. But yeah, you can always buy month by month. And then if you want to like take a break from World Anvil, yay, Elhawk did do words. Congratulations, Elhawk. Thank you so much for redeeming your Sauropoda report. Evolve. We got 61 words. Great job. But yeah, so you could literally like have a master account, make a lot of articles, then just say, okay, you know what? I'm not going to do World Anvil for the next 3 months because I'm in school. So I'm just not going to pay for it. And then when you're ready to go back to World Anvil, you can pay for $7 again and get another month. If I spend money, will you get stuff? I guess a small commission if you signed up through the affiliate link, yes. But it's fine. Not necessary for you to do that. Also, if you're in an ad, !ad, so let me know. 8 minutes and 5 seconds left on the sprinting clock for all you sprinters out there. But yes, if you do sign up through my affiliate link that is pinned and you do spend money, then I will get, I haven't gotten anything yet, so I don't know exactly how it works, but they will know that a paid customer came from me. So I don't know, but no obligation at all. You do not do it. Wild Zugai says, who's getting ads? Yeah, Wild Zugai is not getting ads. Oh, wow, great. But Wild Zugai did ask, what is the wisps mean? Are they elite agents? What are you talking about? Oh, you're asking what are these wisps on these people's profile in Twitch? Yeah. So basically, those are because they are actually subscribed. And Babby is one of the very kind people who actually gifted some subs to people. Other people have gifted subs as well. DM Sir Squank gifted a lot. Like, if you look right there, it's probably right here if you're on mobile. It's probably right here if you're on a computer. At the top, you will see the people who gifted subs in the channel. And I am just very grateful and thankful for you guys for gifting subs. And some people subscribed on their own and bought their own sub. So that is why they have the little wisps. But this is the most subs that I've ever gotten. I actually had a sub goal to get 24 subscribers, and I actually got them, I think. So that's nice. Thank you guys again for doing that. Let's see. Yes, goal achieved. I now have 27 people subscribed to my channel. So much thanks. What do you mean I got some WNBA gambling money? I'm the greatest WNBA gambler of all time. I got some extra money in the bank. Interesting. Okay, you say that a lot. I don't know if that's a joke or if it's serious. Warrior the Wind, are you back from ads? Because Warrior the Wind did say they're in ads in my Discord server. So I don't know why some people are getting ads, some people aren't. Well, Zugai, you might have ad blockers. Probably. Well, Zugai does use ad blockers. I don't know if you use them on Twitch. I think you do. Warrior's back. Welcome back. Incredibles when Dash puts attack on the teacher's chair and the camera can't see him. Exactly, I remember that scene too. I remember the Littles cartoon when they needed a ride to lure the cat by pretending to be mice. Yes, that's interesting too. I remember that too. The Littles. And I remember the books, the Littles books. No word count, but half of this was written and organized during sprints, says Apprentice, which is also known as Una in the streams. Congratulations on your progress in these articles. Babby says, not a joke. Oh, interesting. Well, I mean, I believe you. I don't have to look at anything. It's fine. But that's interesting. Congrats on the success. Dragon Magpie? Is that Dragon Magpie? Cha-cha, real smooth. Dances badly. Welcome, Dragon Magpie. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're doing sprints, and we're talking about World Anvil. 4 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Yes, you got it. Yes, I danced badly. I did it. Alright, so I didn't end up doing anything. But yeah, so somebody did. I'm doing good. About to boot up World Anvil myself. Yes! Awesome! Seth says, if you want to look at the article I'm having issues with, go right ahead. Okay, did you link it? Oh, you're just telling me to go into your world. I can do it. Hold on. Babby says World Anvil is confusing me. That's what I said. Don't feel obligated to spend money because it can be a lot. You need to take it easy and one thing at a time. And I don't suggest that you spend a lot of money on it instantly before knowing that you like it. I think they stopped putting over here the guest book that the people I'm following. So that's one of the reasons why I don't remember what your name was, Seth. Can you please link at least your article or your author page again so that I can go to your page? Dragon Magpie says, I'm doing silver in summer camp and I'm on my last one. Congratulations, Dragon Magpie. Awesome. I actually achieved silver, but I'm trying to see if I can get gold. I'm trying to see if I can get diamond, but I don't know if that's going to happen. But this time I did not put pressure on myself. All right, so I'm going to try. Oh, Elhawk has shared. Yes, thank you so much for sharing. Please, everybody, follow Elhawk if you are on World Anvil. Yes, I don't know if you were here when I said this, or if you were just busy or whatever, but I said all the Anvilites, whenever a lot of Anvilites are in my chat, I say, guys, just start posting links. Post your links, follow each other, please. We love to support all the people. So I'm already following Elhawk. I think. I'm not? What? Okay. Am I like following your world or something? Or I know that Elhawk is. I don't know if I was following. Maybe I wasn't following on World Anvil, but you're in my Discord. But yeah, I have followed you now. Please follow Elhawk, guys. I don't have the link for yours, Seth, so I'm just gonna try to see if this works. I'm gonna copy your name. I'm gonna try to put it on the end of this, and hopefully that works. Yay, it worked. Dragon Magpie says, I met a guy who had a bad impression of the site because he tried to start doing CSS immediately, which is just a bit much if you have no coding background. Exactly. And I said I got somebody to join the site before, and then they deleted their account, and they're like, it's too much. I'm like, don't delete your account. Just need to scale back a little bit. Don't overwhelm yourself. Okay. Anyone can read articles, so if I click plus on there and make one, everyone can see it. Yeah, so basically, I believe Dragon Magpie says after you change it from draft to published. Yes, but I do believe that with new free accounts, you can't have... I mean, they're automatically published first. You can make them into a draft, but free accounts can only have, I think, 4 drafts at a time, I think. So, yay, Babby is also signed up. You're going to follow Babby. Okay. Alright, so let's go to worlds. No, let's go to articles. Microsoft. There we go. Time's up in that sprint. How are you guys do? Oh yeah, this is a lot. So, toward the end, you probably have it spaced. So, when I do this, what I have to do when I copy and paste a big wall of text, where are you pasting this from? Are you pasting this from Google Docs? Elhawk says, I don't write often there, but I'm working on an article because I was inspired by a summer camp prompt. Nice. Yep, from your Google Docs that I read. Yep. So here's my advice. Let me go to, when they changed Freeman tier, a ton of people got upset and some quit. In my opinion, if the story means that much, it's worth the investment, says Warrior Wins. Yes, I understand that too, but I do know some people just can't afford it. Like right now, honestly, the only reason why I'm still able to be on World Anvil at the level I am is because when they opened up Sage, Eternal Sage, I bought it. Like, I would not be able to pay monthly World Anvil payments right now. I'm struggling for bills and mortgage and all kinds of other important stuff like food. So the only reason why I'm still able to be on World Anvil is because I'm an Eternal Sage, which means I am lifetime. And that's because when I was in a very good financial position, I was able to afford that investment to get myself on there where I am a forever member of the Anvilverse. But some people can't afford it, and if you have to cut that expense, it's understandable to me. If you're able to do it, but you're just like upset because they're charging you, that's a different thing. But you still have a right to your opinion. But I honestly think that, yeah, it is sad, but some people just have to. Yeah, Warrior of the Wind says, I'd like to get lifetime, but saving for a house. Yeah, understandable, see? That's the thing. So, yeah. So this is the Lacrosoft document I'm sure you did from. Okay. So I had requested edit access before, and you said you didn't see me request to edit. Can you please let me edit it? Because I did do that before. When you said we were going to switch, I requested to edit, but for some reason it didn't work. You said you didn't see my request. But I said it's going to come from a weird person that is called Butterfly Unicorn Laser Gorilla. And I said that's a reference that you guys might not get. But, yay. Okay. You accepted me. Thank you. All right. So this is what I would do. I'm going to put... access has expired. What? It let me in for 5 seconds and then it said I needed access again. Okay. Refresh. Okay. Yay, I think it worked. All right, great. All right, so now I would put BR at the end of this. So I would put BR at the end of every paragraph. And would you probably want this to be like a heading? I'm gonna make this a heading. Okay, I'm gonna paste that, then make this a heading. Paste that, make this a heading. What do you say? Those are being deleted? What are being deleted? Oh, so this is I'm gonna delete them back out of your document. But what's gonna happen is, as Dragon Magpie explains, what she's doing with the BR is called BB code, and it's a formatting language that's included with World Anvil. Yes. So I'm gonna delete them out of your document. Oh, I'm gonna delete them out of your regular document, but we just need this to be like this, so that when you paste it into World Anvil, then it's formatted, and it's not like that big wall of text that you had. Not what you mean. Scroll down. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're saying the prompt 5s are being deleted? Oh, okay. Well, doing that will still help you to see it and delete it in. So what are you pasting? What are you pasting? This whole thing in here, right? Are you not separating anything off? Or are you just posting a certain story? Is this all connected together? Right? Like you're just trying to have it all connected together and not separated by chapters? Okay, got it. Oh, you're gonna name the chapter something else. I don't know what Legend of Caretaker is. Okay, we'll figure that out. I guess you're saying don't bother with putting those on there. I won't bother then. I will just skip those. Oop. Prompt 7. I don't see it. Babby says, should I stream again? Ooh, you used to stream? Oh, it says header Legend of the Caretaker. Is that what you're trying to say? You would replace that with this? Okay. So then the header says end of lore. Okay, got it. So what I can do is, how about I make a copy? I'm gonna make a copy and I'm gonna delete all the stuff that I did. There we go. Now your document is back to normal. And in this copy, what I'm gonna do is you can put the title in here. So I'm just leaving it to say prompt because you're gonna put the title in there. Oh man, we were supposed to start another sprint. It's fine. We'll wait. Yeah, I can copy this. Thank you, Dragon. I will just, instead of saying prompt, I'll copy what Dragon... Whoop. Without formatting. There we go. Put your header here. Thank you. Put your header here. What did you use to stream, Babby? Did you play games? Did you chat? Okay. So now let's do this, make sure that there's a space behind the BR. Babby says, I was a Fortnite kid. Nice. Fixed. Now you will see it as it will be posted. Okay, what did you do? Oh, you just took out all those? Okay. Oh, so none of those are going to have headers except for the 7th one. Okay, let's see. In legend and seemingly history. Okay, let me find the one that says in legend and seemingly history. Wait, where's the one that says in legend and seemingly history? Oh, it would be just right here? Toward the end? Okay. Okay. And then put the header here. Okay. All right, let's see. A sprint. Somebody asked what a sprint was. Oh, hello. Who is this? It is a first-time chat from Casablanca. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hey, what is a riding sprint? A riding sprint is when we, as Dragon has declared, a sprint is where we work for that whole span of time, the break, and then chat after. Yeah. So, how long is the sprint? So we were doing 15 then 10. It depends on the streamer. Average is 10 to 20 minutes, but there are longer ones. I've not been in Wordy Girl streams often, so I don't know the length of hers off the top of my head. Yeah. So what we were doing 15 minutes and then 5-minute breaks, 15, 5-minute break. But usually I have something called a random wheel. It's what I call a sprintometer or sprintometer, where we spin a wheel and it tells us how many times we can. There goes Babby gifting again. Thank you so much to you, Babby, for gifting us up to El Hawk. Much love. But yeah, so we usually spin a random wheel that lets you know when how long we're going to sprint for each time. But today we were doing like 15-minute intervals and then a 5-minute break. But I kind of got caught up in helping Seth with the formatting, so I kind of forgot to start the sprint. But we will start another sprint after that. But hello, welcome to the stream. How are you, Casablanca? Oh, yeah, you thought I was writing a book? Yeah, so basically, I am a writer, but this is Seth's work that is being shown. Seth G. Stewart is in the chat. He just signed up to World Anvil, so I was just helping him to format his article for World Anvil. But yes, it is a story, and actually this story stems from some cool prompts that we were doing on the stream. Seth wanted us to play writing games, and we were like, we would do a prompt, we would write a little bit in our story, and he made a continuing story. So now he wants to put it on World Anvil. So this is what I'm helping him format into World Anvil. But yeah, thank you for stopping by, and thank you for being curious. Dragon says we are helping them out for a minute. Yep. Just for a minute. And then I will go back. But sometimes I show my own work on the stream too. And sometimes I don't. But we always have a clock on the screen so you can see. Alright, so this is, I will say, Lacrosoft formatted. Wait, BB code. Wait. Format. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to share. Now, you should be able to access, you should be able to edit it. I don't want everybody to be able to edit it. So, if you want to edit it, Seth, please request access, because I don't know your email, so I can't give you access to it. But feel free to copy that one and put it in the World Anvil and see if it shows up nicely for you now. Because that's a big block of text. So I just kind of spaced it out. And then you should be able to look at this and kind of see what I did so that you can kind of understand what to do next time to help format your stuff. All right, El Hawk, great job. 51 words for Sarapota. Casablanca says, okay, I'm working on a book right now. Awesome. Never heard about the game. Oh, yes, it's not a game. It is a software, as Dragon Magpie explains. A software for organizing world building, kind of like your own wiki. Yes. And if you would like to sign up to World Anvil, there is my affiliate link pinned in the chat if you would like to sign up. And it's free to sign up if you would like to. But if you do it through my affiliate link, they'll know I sent you. But you don't have to do it through mine. Babby says, hey, Wordy, is Secret Agent someone on Spotify? Yeah, so people have been asking that. I don't have the audio drama parts on Spotify. No. I usually just either host them on my own. I don't have it like a podcast. I do have a podcast called the Just Do Stuff podcast, which should be starting up again soon. Currently on hiatus. But yeah, I don't have the someone. It's not really able to be released in like a serial order, so I don't want to confuse people by putting it on Spotify. But if you would like to listen to it, it's on SoundCloud. And if you go to Will-O-Wisp, the link is in the chat, handsome co-host, just threw it there. If you scroll down and it says full story timeline, you can click it there. You can also click the button that says listen, I believe, and it will just take you to Spotify, so you can just not Spotify, SoundCloud, so you can hear all the stuff. But if you click full story timeline, it will make more sense, because it will actually be showing you which stories are in order, because I post them all out of order. Elok says, does anyone remember the world when a government agent takes something... Oh, the word when a government agent takes something for official purposes. Yeah, so I would think... are you talking about confiscating? Yeah, seize is another term, Dragon has said. Seize. Yes. Either seize, confiscate. Let's see. Dragon raises hand. Want to show then where the BB code reference is? Yes, you can. Feel free. You can do it on the other? What do you mean, Seth? Yeah, so what you do is you can just copy that link that I put in your chat, in the chat. Just copy you don't have to do all that to your own. I just wanted to do it on something else, because you probably didn't want all that formatting in your regular one. So that's why I just did it in a copy. And you can just copy that regular one and paste it into World Anvil. But if you want edit access to that, feel free to just request it, and I will grant you access to it. I just can't give you access right now because I don't know your email address. But yeah, feel free to request edit access to that one that I made. That is BB code formatted copy of it. I don't expect you to do all that to the new one. I mean, to your old one. I just did it to a new one so that your old one doesn't get messed up. So you can still read your old one as normal. And it doesn't have all that BB code formatting in it. Okay. Confiscate was the one you were looking for. Thank you. No problem. All right. So let's see. We can do a Dragon says, want to show then where the BB code reference is. You can feel free to put a link, or are you asking me to? Babby says, typing this for World Anvil purposes. Character name. Ooh, I would love to know how that's pronounced. All right. So, we're going to see if we can sprint for 10 minutes so we can get back on track. Because we were sprinting on the 20. Like 0, 20, 40. Imrebo. Nice. Alright, let's go. Commander, right? What do you mean? A few days ago, the site was acting so weird the udons weren't even showing up, says Warrior the Wind. True. What about Commander? I'm sorry, I missed it. So we're gonna sprint now for 14 men. Okay. So if you guys are ready to write, let's go. We have 14 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Feel free to let us know what you guys are working on in the chat if you would like to. But if you would not, no worries. Feel free to just write or do art or whatever you're doing during this productivity sprint. Dragon says, oh, it failed. Oh no, what failed? If you're in an ad, exclamation point ads. Trying to figure out World Anvil Steel. Oh, I see. Okay, I didn't even notice that. You're telling me to show on screen. Okay. Sorry, Dragon. All right, let's see. All right, world collection of random stories. Oh, an ad failed. Oh, you're in ad jail. Oh, man. Dragon, are you back? Let me know if you're back. Aww, Babby! Thank you so much for gifting subs. Thank you, Dragon Magpie, for joining the agency via Babby. Babby has made sure that you will have no more ads. And yes, this is quite fixed. Great job. I'm glad. If you think that looks pretty good, then good. So what you do now is... Dragon says, don't feel obligated to wait on me unless it relates to me somehow. Thanks, Babby, also. Seth says, yeah, time to put the other two in. Yes. So now that you see how it works, you can probably do it. Also, the two strange 5D100 prompts. Oh, yeah, cool. But yes, thank you, Babby, so much for gifting all the subs. Dragon, it was related to you, though. I was trying to ask you something because you were trying to tell me to show Seth something about BB code, and I didn't get what you were telling me to do at first. But you were telling me to show in the editor where he can find the BB code reference. And I totally did not get that that's what you were saying. I was like, I don't understand what you're saying. But now I get what you're saying. So you were telling us to look at the sidebar here. BB code reference. Yes, and this is something that is newer, I believe. And when you click it, it will tell the different tags that you can use and what they do. And that's a newer thing people had requested because there's something that they didn't. They're like, we don't know all the stuff that's possible in the BB code. And a lot of times it would make it where we have to go to a different site, a whole codex. And the codex is still useful, but sometimes you just want a quick little thing. And I never even looked at this, but I know it's new. And this is something that you can just quickly reference if you would like. And wow, it's very extensive. I did not know all that was there. But yeah, this will tell you all kinds of stuff you can do. And thank you so much, Dragon, for that, because I didn't even know that all that was there. I thought it was very short. I saw that there, but I didn't even click it before, I don't think. Babby says, you can reply to messages? Yes. Did you not know how to reply to Wait, are you on a phone, Babby? Because I don't think replying works on a phone. But Twitch did make it where you can reply. This is not too new anymore, but I remember when it wasn't like this. But yeah, it's cool. Also, who is this? Writing Gamer is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. I need to start writing again, says Writing Gamer. Well, much success if you are writing. How are you? Okay. Dragon says, go for it. All right. Okay. Now I 100% recommend if you ever join Guild and want to do CSS, which is more complex formatting and decoration, take a few free lessons. This will help you understand the World Anvil guides. Yes. Babby says, I'm normally on phone. Yeah, okay. So that's why you didn't see it. All right. So there are 8 minutes and 46 seconds left on the clock for all these printers out there. And what I'm going to do is try to see if I can do the stuff. Where the wind still does not respond to what, I don't know what you were saying about Commander. Una says, the way I see it, I couldn't type this earlier when I was on topic. World Anvil or any writing software can be approached either I need exactly X thing and ask how to do it and forget the rest, or a new toy where you click each button one by one with no goal, just enjoying what it does. Yes, that's totally World Anvil. Now, the only reason why I say that you should come knowing what you want and then do the thing you want and don't care about the other stuff is if you're the kind of person who gets so overwhelmed with all the stuff that you just quit. Because that's what some people do. They create a World Anvil account, then they get overwhelmed with all the stuff, and then they just quit and they delete their World Anvil account. I say you don't have to do that. If you're the kind of person like, ooh, a new toy, all the stuff, then that's awesome. That's the kind of person who signs up to World Anvil and keeps their account because they're exploring all the stuff. But if you feel like it's overwhelming, like Babby is saying, then I'm saying don't think you need to click all the buttons. If you want to click all the buttons, please click them. If you don't want to click all the buttons, don't think you have to. That's all I'm saying. Because it can be overwhelming, and if you're the kind of person who doesn't want to click all the buttons, you want to just figure out how to do the simple thing, then just do the simple thing. But if you're that curious person who wants to explore and have fun and figure out the new things and push the boundaries of everything, then go for it. Elhawk says, it's also very unintuitive to edit and add things. It doesn't have a save or publish button. Yeah. So they used to have a save button. Once again, this was something that you can't please all the people. So World Anvil used to have a save button, but so many people forgot to press the save button that they lost their work. And then they were mad. So then they said, okay, we're going to implement autosave. And some people said, we still want the save button. So then they said, okay, you can opt into having autosave or the save button. And some people were still not remembering to press the save button. And they were losing work and getting frustrated. So the World Anvil team just decided to delete the save button and just make it autosave. Now, for me, I am very... the kind of person who wants to keep clicking the save button because I am trained to do that. Like every 5 seconds, press the save button because I've lost so much work if I didn't do it. But even in things like Google Docs now, Google Docs does not have a save button. I look for one every time and I say, oh, there's no save button. So I think that a lot of people are getting away from the save button. It's kind of bad sometimes because sometimes like you might accidentally delete something and not want to save it. But sometimes, you know. Yeah, Elhawk says you can have autosave and a save button. There's no reason you can't have both. Yeah, it could be just like a good security blanket to just have a save button just so you can feel like you have it, I guess. But I guess that they didn't like that for whatever reason. It might be misleading or it might be, you know, I don't know. But Google Docs clearly shows that it is saved. It has a display piece. Yeah, World Anvil does too. So I can show you guys. Babby says they have a learn page. I can read instructions. Yes, they do have a learn page. So there's a lot though. Oh, commandeer. When military say I have to use this, usually it's called commandeering. Okay. I thought you were saying commander. I'm like, what? Okay. You were talking about the words that El Hawk was trying to figure out. Okay. You didn't notice that at Google Docs? Yeah, so when I do stuff on Google Docs, I honestly don't always even see it's. So you're trying to see the save on Google Docs? I'm going to show you really quick. So right here, when I press something, I delete something, then it says right here saving, then it says save to drive. It's very subtle, but it does. Same with World Anvil. So I'm going to move this clock because it might be in the way. When I type something on World Anvil, it says saved right here. It's very small, but it says saved when it saves. Just like the one on Google Docs. But it disappears. If it could stay there, I guess, maybe. That would be better, I guess. I don't know. But it tells you. Babby says, so that's just for sorting purposes. Do they do the same thing? What do you mean? What are we talking about? I went to click on... Wait, what happened? Oh, Steven is here. Hello, hello. Steven, how are you? What are you doing, Babby? El Hawk says commandeering is different than confiscating, and for this, it was more of a confiscate situation. It's technically more of a, it's technically illegal, but there's no real punishment other than getting it taken away and maybe a small fine if they catch you often enough. Yes. What's just for sorting purposes? The article templates? Yes. Does it need to be at the front and back? What do you mean? What's not splitting correctly? I'm glad you're good. Notice to see, that's my memory. No amount of perfection of a program can help with that. Oh, you're trying to say, what are these article templates? Okay, so I'm going to show you something. And guess what? All right, so you're probably gone to this page. This page is going to be the dashboard. And it says, what kind of article would you like to create? Do you want to just create a generic article? You can also create a building. You can create a character, a country, a deity, a geography, an item, an organization, religion, settlement, whatever those are. They do help to organize, like Dragon said, but also what happens is, like Dragon said, there are specific prompts in the article, and you can ignore them if you want to or not. So what do you want to write about, Babby? If you're writing about that name that you put in the chat, you would probably want to go for a character article. How did I get to this page? This is the dashboard, which is you click this little globe. It might say dashboard here. And once again, I realized you're on a phone probably trying to do World Anvil. So it's probably worse for you. Unfortunately, World Anvil's not very it's not very optimized for mobile. They've improved over the years, but they really want to come up with a World Anvil app. But that project is very, very extensive, and they are not done with it yet. Oh, you are on PC. That's good. I'm so glad. When people say they do the whole World Anvil from a phone, I'm just like, how are you doing that? You're so talented. All right, time's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? L-Hawk did 343 words. Congratulations. Purple Heart, Atalia, welcome to the stream. Seth says, I'm doing fine at the moment. Yeah, I know. Seth is on a phone. I hope you're... Oh, wow. You're doing all that formatting on a phone. I found out that BR automatically comes up when you hit return. Oh, nice. Yeah, so basically, if you are on... like me, on a PC, what I do to get BR to come up, I don't know what happens on a phone, but if you are on a PC, the short to get BR to come up is to hold shift and then enter down. So you can hold shift and enter down and BR will just automatically separate a paragraph. But if that happens on a phone, if you press return, nice. Una says, oh, someone told me that on mobile it feels like an entirely different thing. I didn't know that it meant it was hard to use. Yeah, unfortunately. Wait, they have tutorials. Yes, they do. So that's another thing. If you guys are really having trouble, go to the World Anvil. I'm going to go to World Anvil's YouTube. They have a lot of tutorials on YouTube. Let me see. Where is it? If you go down here, they have all these things. Also, if you are in the World Anvil Discord, you will get a lot of help. So all these things, just go scroll down to the bottom of the World Anvil page. You will see the Discord, the blog, the Twitter, the YouTube, the Twitch, the Facebook. They come online on Twitch as well. They answer questions live. Feel free to click this YouTube though, because on YouTube they have tutorials, they have interviews with world builders and writers. They have so much content on the YouTube. And yes, there is Learn. The Learn is where you can kind of get some tutorials and stuff like that. They also have something called the World Anvil Codex, but the Codex is kind of outdated. They're trying to replace it with the Learn section now. Putting the title is also really unintuitive because there's no box until you add one. What do you mean? Oh, I'm so behind on chat. Everybody's talking. I love that you're talking. I just don't know what's happening. Oh, you went to click on plus article and there's so many options. Oh, I see. Okay, this is the quick shortcut. When you click the plus, that's a quick shortcut. It's if you know what you're doing already, you can use that. But I think you should just go to the dashboard. Dragon says, I do miss the save. It makes me feel better even though there's good autosave. Yeah. I'm trying to catch up on chat. I'm sorry if I missed anything. I apologize, but I'm glad you guys are having fun and chatting in the chat. If I missed anything you guys said, please let me know. Sorry about that. If you need to repeat yourself, feel free. L-Hawk did one prompt for summer camp. Congrats. Okay. Purple Heart says, do only manuscripts on my phone, articles on a phone. Interesting. Una says, for me, almost everything feels more difficult on the mobile version. Yeah, same. Steven says, I'm also on my phone. Yeah. Putting the title. So, L-Hawk, I don't know what you were talking about putting the title. When you make an article, there's no box for where the title should go. What? Yes, there is, but yeah, there is, but not very obvious. Okay, so they changed they once again recently changed the article creation interface. Let me just create a new article so I can show you guys. Oh, I'm not going to do it from that. What I do is go to the dashboard. So let's say we're making a new generic article. So right here it says generic article title right here. It seems a little bit kind of, especially if you're in dark mode, maybe it doesn't look like you can type there, I guess, maybe, because the field is translucent until you click into it. So I think that might be what you mean. If you're not used to it, yeah, sorry that it seems a little bit where you can't instantly find it, but that is a spot there. But yeah, the design has changed. It didn't used to be like that. The site used to look a little bit different, but I think they're trying to be more sleek or something like that. Seth says, how long am I streaming today? I have no idea. Also a neat Discord thing, if you are nervous about asking for help, you can search for keywords to find when people ask the same question you have. Exactly. I do that so much because sometimes I'm like, people probably already answered it. I don't want to bother anybody right now, and people might not be online right now, when actually a lot of people are online all the time because people all over the world use World Anvil. So different people in different time zones are always awake. But sometimes you just want to see if it's been answered already, and you can get a quicker answer by just searching in Discord. I do that all the time. That's a good one. All right, it's funny because I barely noticed most of the changes, but comparing the old tutorials was very different where things were. Exactly. A lot of times when you are in the change, when it's new, it seems new for a while, but you instantly get used to it until you see that drastic change. Like you see a flashback of the old one. Babby says, this is calming me more. The more I learn, I'm just here reading on the birthday section for my character. Nice. Seth says, though you might want to read this, membership type free, number of words. Yep. So that's what I was trying to tell you, Seth, that if you have a free account, you do have a limited number of articles. You have only 42 free articles, and once you're done with that, then you can't create any more articles. There's also limits on other stuff. I'm glad that you're finding it awesome, Babby. The translucent field throws it off, and it's just untitled depending on the template. Plus, the box is empty, no placeholder. Most have untitled in the spot where the title should go. So this interface really throws me off. Yeah, understandable. Not everybody's used to this kind of thing. And yeah, it could be a little bit off-putting, especially if you're used to using a similar software that's totally not looking like this. Not 42 articles. It does not say articles. Yes, it does. So if you go here, Seth, I don't know what you're looking at. You're probably looking at your account. But when you go to pricing, it was on the pricing page. So it will show this. Freeman. A Freeman is what you are, because that means you have a free account. You can only have 2 worlds. You can only have 42 articles, but you can only have 5 drafts. So when you post articles, they're automatically public unless you make them into a draft. And if you make them into a draft, you can only have 5 of them because they don't want you to have too many private articles. Like, putting them into a draft is a way for you to get away with having them private. And since private is a paid feature, they want to limit how many drafts you can have so that you're not just like, oh, I can make my world private even though I'm, a free user. So they make it where you can only have 5 drafts and a total of 42 articles altogether. You can only have 2 maps, 2 timelines, 20 stat blocks, and only 100 megabytes of storage. You can't have any of this advanced stuff down here. But a lot of people don't need all that advanced stuff. So once you become a master, you have unlimited articles. So even if you paid $7 a month, and you can make several articles, you can make unlimited articles, but then after your month is over, you just don't pay for it anymore. And then all the articles you made are still there, but you just can't make any more. Babby says, why would you make your world private instead of just using Google Docs? Yeah, so some people like the fact that, you can organize things here. Google Docs is one of the reasons why they created World Anvil, because World Anvil it helps you to organize things better. It has a lot of linking that Google Docs doesn't necessarily have. It puts everything in one place. It categorizes them into different, places, people, things, and all that kind of stuff. And it directly links to each other and to everything. So that's why Some people do use Google Docs, but they like having World Anvil, even if they don't show anybody their World Anvil. It helps them as just an author. And a lot of people are paid, and they just have their stuff as a private, and they don't share it with anybody. They just have their world private for their own, like if they're a GM and they have a game they host or something, they just keep those articles to themselves. You know, it helps you to add pictures and all kinds of stuff into there. Dragon says most of the advanced stuff is like sprinkles, fun on milkshakes, but not ruined if there are none. Yes, that's a good analogy. Una says, reading Babby's reactions, I'm getting flashbacks of the ride from "It all looks the same" to "I can't meet this story work, so I guess I'll create an article and let the template fields inspire me." Exactly. Seth says, how many words per article for free? Honestly, you can do as many words as you want, I think. An article can, I don't think there's a limit of words. If there is, we've not reached it. I don't hear of anybody saying that they got too many words in an article where they had to stop writing. So if you want to have one unlimited article that just keeps going on and on and on and on forever, I think you can do that even as a freeman. But it's just going to be a pain to navigate through that article unless you have some like anchors in there or something. Some spoilers and some dividers. Babby says, I need help. What do you need help with? Seth says, I will only need two articles. Okay. You can make it work then. Dragon says, yep, no word limit that I know of. I think it's just storage space. Okay. Yeah, so if you have all those words in the article, unless somehow those words add up to like 100 MB after a while, then I think you're good. Yeah, all right. So, Babby, let me know if you need help. What do you need help with? I don't know if I have anything else. I feel like I missed a lot of chat. Should I categorize Poseidon as a deity or a character? Okay, let me tell you a little sneaky thing. I believe that a deity is a character. I think they're the same thing. So one of the things that World Anvil does just to help prompt you is to show you, oh, I can make this. But if you click this, it says this is a secondary link to the character template. So it's literally just a character. But see, an even character says from kings and queens to heroes, peasants, and gods. So you can literally click either link. It'll take you to the same place. But if you click it, what's going to happen is you're going to go down to the section where it says divine deity. And this is what you're going to have to fill out, because if this is a deity, then it will tell what church they own or what kind of church was devoted to them, what realm they rule over, the classification of them. Then they will have all these sections where you can put different deity things. Now, if it's a regular character, you don't have to fill any of these out because they don't need deity stuff. But all this stuff is in the same template. You just choose to do it. He's like my world Thor from Marvel, a character who is from mythology, but in that mythology is deity. Also, my stream is lagging, so I haven't heard anything you've said. Oh my goodness.
Obligatory associate.
Ah, the devastating light beam. Hello, welcome to the stream. That's a very interesting name. How are you? Babby. I'm so sorry you couldn't hear. Alright, so what I'm going to do is type it. Basically, TLDR. Oh, you can hear now? Okay. So, I will say it again. It's really short. I'll say the TLDR of it, okay? I said basically that going to this page, if you look at it, it says God deity, but it says this is a secondary link to the character template. I'm Matthew. Nice to meet y'all. Thank you. Nice to meet you as well. I'm glad you are doing good. So we are just talking about World Anvil. There happen to be quite a couple of people who are new to World Anvil in the chat, and I'm trying to help them get started. If you would like to join World Anvil, if you don't know about World Anvil, you can click that link that is in the chat, which is my affiliate link, actually. And if you sign up to World Anvil using my link, then they will know I sent you. But you do not have to buy anything. You do not have to do anything. You can sign up for free. You really can. Through that link, you can still sign up for free. But anyways, Babby, what I was trying to say was, you see, when you see it says God Deity, it says this is a secondary link to the character template. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know you're in an ad. I think you're probably already in an ad. Okay. So basically, Babby, you can click either of these and it will take you to the exact same place. One of the reasons why, yeah, it is a character, but it isn't actually different. Basically, World Anvil just wants to prompt you to think, hey, a deity is a character, right? So you can click either one of these, and when you click it, it will go to the article. Now, what you're going to want to do, if your character is a deity, scroll down to this Divine Deity section, and that's where you fill out what kind of church is devoted to them, what kind of realm that they are presiding over, whatever classification they are, the divine domains they have, any artifacts that are devoted to them, like Thor, you would say Mjolnir and stuff like that, holy books and codes from them, divine symbols, all this kind of stuff is in this same template. Any holidays devoted to them too. So you could actually create a regular character, fill everything out, but you probably wouldn't fill this section out for a regular character that's not a deity. But these templates are here just in case you were making a deity. Babby says they make me think a lot. Yes, they do. It's like a redundancy to help poke your imagination. Exactly, basically. Seth is all done. Yes, awesome. Congrats. All right, I didn't know that this was going to turn into a World Anvil infomercial stream and support stream. But I'm glad to have new Anvilites in the verse. Babby says, I went through overwhelming. I'm going to give it a chance, but I don't have hope to. This is amazing. I want to keep going and buy the lifetime subscription in the span of an hour. Yeah. Yeah, I would hold off on the lifetime subscription until you at least have a couple of months, like I would buy a year before I buy lifetime. So if you want to try it out, buy a month. And if you want to try it out for a year, do that. But after the year's over, then if you want to buy lifetime, then you should. Because I think that you should wait. You should wait because some people don't even use it like regularly. And if they drop off, then it's like, oh man, I paid all that and I'm not even using this. So yeah, personally, I would think so. But if you want to go ahead and do lifetime, you can. I'm not stopping you, Mr. MBA bet gambler. But you know, I'm just saying, sometimes when you have money, it's okay to save it too. You don't have to spend it just because you have it. Yeah, Dragon says, LOL, slow down, maybe. Exactly. Steven says, Laura tells me that she was on your stream earlier this morning. Yes, she was here. She was. So yeah, very interesting so far. And I'm glad that you guys are getting excited about World Anvil. That's good. That's good. But I would say that you should probably not go full speed ahead that much. If you're feeling adventurous, I think the most you should do is just buy 1 year. Honestly. And this is somebody who loves World Anvil and has a lifetime subscription. I would still say that the most you should do at the moment is buy 1 year. But I love World Anvil. I do. But yeah. You have a question? Yes. Is there a team or organization option? Yes, there is. So, what kind of team are you doing? So, they have different things. There is organization right here. Kingdoms, baronies, churches of gods, organized religion, secret societies, armies of ruthless mercenaries, knight and wizardly orders, territorial and non-territorial. A hero team could be an organization. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, I don't think I have any other article template you could use for that if it's a team. Or unless it's a military formation, that is something as well. And that isn't the same template. It is slightly different. So military formation prototypes. How do your legions, swordsmen, pikemen, knights look like? What are their equipment and tactics? So that would be a slightly different thing there to do. But I think organization is broad enough to cover the team that you're suggesting. Like if you're saying like the Avengers, I would honestly choose organization to characterize the Avengers as opposed to choosing military formation. Because military formation will have more things like who do they report to, stuff like that, what kind of government they work for, assumed veterancy, training level, all that kind of stuff. That's okay too. If you want that to be considered a military organization, you can. But if you just want to use a generic organization, you can be more flexible with it. So they can have a motto, like if this was Avengers, let's just say, Avengers a symbol, you could put that right there. They have alternative names, what you are called. If you're part of the Avengers, your demonym would be an Avenger. The founding dates, they don't really, I don't think they have like founding date of a military formation really as much. They probably maybe have like when it was instituted or whatever, like in the history. Oh yeah, they do. But it's still different. Like historic loyalties and history of like the logistics of them. Yeah, it's totally based more like the military formation is based more like a military group. And military is more like, not like Avengers. Like Avengers are picked and chosen. Each of them are like their individual people. They're just together as a group. But the military is like anybody can enlist, you know. But you can do it. You can do it. But I would probably opt for organization. Yep, you could make both if you like. But I would probably opt for organization if it's something like you said, Avengers. But the best thing for me to tell you here would be just to look at both of the templates, look at both of the prompts, see what fits what you want better. Or if you're like trying to complete a summer camp assignment and like you want to enter an article into the summer camp, you might just want to make it a military formation so you can put it in this little article template because you're trying to add it to this certain, summer camp prompt. But if you don't care about summer camp, it's fine. You can do whatever you want, whatever you feel like doing best. Am I allowed to DM you my questions? Yeah, you're gonna ask me all the time. Like I say, I just tell you guys about the World Anvil Discord because it is helpful, and sometimes I even go there. People say, somebody said I'm the Queen of World Anvil. I said, no, I'm not. Janet's the Queen of World Anvil. But I don't know everything about it, but I am always here. If you have questions, feel free to DM me. If I don't respond right away, then I will respond when I can. Colonel says, Wordy's Magnar has the motto of send in the red shirts. I'm not sure about that one. But Seth has shared the article again. Thank you, Seth. You made an organization? Oh, no, you're saying the organization of how you put the world. Yeah, you put Lacrosoft right here, and then you have other strange stories right here. Cool. So you have two, and you managed to make this article? Oh, nice. Awesome. And you did it yourself. You put the line breaks and you put the headers too. That's awesome. Great job, Seth. See, you caught on so fast. That's amazing. All right. Pretty cool. Dragon says, start with the Discord. That way whoever is most available can answer. Yeah, you could do that too. But if something that's not time sensitive and you're kind of intimidated by the Discord, sometimes you feel like you want to ask somebody who's closer to you that you know, as opposed to just throwing it in the public Discord if you don't want to. So don't feel like I'm saying, please don't message me. Like, you can go to the Discord, feel free. But if you really feel like you just want to message me, feel free to do that as well. But yeah, it is good to put it in the Discord because you probably will get an answer. Like sometimes I'm about to go to work, I put in the Discord. When I come back, somebody tag me. And I always put on my message, please tag me if you respond so I can see your answer. Thank you. And then they respond. And I'm like, oh, thanks. Sometimes they responded right away, and before I go to work, I'm like, oh, wow, thanks. I didn't expect this quick answer. And they're not even like paid staff or anything. These are volunteers. These are fellow world builders like us. Sometimes I answer people's questions when they put them in the Discord. Yes, they are really nice. One of the best things about World Animal, honestly, is the community. The community is so kind and nice and so fun, and everybody's so creative. And like even on the main site, you will see people posting things. So when you go down, I will show you. So some people aren't on the Discord, but like people just post. It's kind of like a social media. People just, post what they're doing. They put like their summer camp links and stuff. They put things they're doing. They sometimes ask questions here, but I will tell you, if you ask a question here, you do not expect to have a quick answer, especially like the Discord is super fast because people can get notified on Discord. The main site of World Anvil does not have a good notification system, and nobody's going to get pinged when you do that. So some people do ask questions there, and some people do answer them there, but do not expect a quick turnaround if you do. Also, if you are a free member, you cannot make a global post anyway. So it's not going to appear up here on the main page. So if you ask it on your own page, which I've seen people do that as well, and they just don't know. Because when I go to, you go to your Arthur page, I've seen people that I follow and they only have 1 or 2 followers. They're a new account. And then they have something right here that just says, how do I do this with an article? And nobody answered it. It's because nobody saw that, because they don't know you and you just joined, and this doesn't show to anybody but your own page. So they have to go to your page to read what you said, and if they don't know you exist, they're not going to do it. So yeah, to make a global post, you have to use Anvil coins, which you only get when you are a paid member. So if you do post something on your page, it's cool. It's great to do. I always go to people's page and like the stuff they post and stuff on their personal page. But if they did not put it to the global, then don't expect a big slew of people answering your question, because they probably don't know that you posted it. What are World Anvil's rules on Amazon links? Okay, what kind of Amazon links do you mean? What are you trying to do? Seth says you should put all your stuff from our writing in World Anvil as well. Well, Seth says I have 1 Anvil coin. Oh, interesting. You do? Cool. Yeah. I believe every time you log in, you get a coin. If you are at a lower level, you get less coins. If you are at a higher level, you get more coins. But I don't think you can post to the global until you get 500 coins, which means you have to be logging into World Anvil for 500 days. But I also think that even if you have 500 coins, they won't let you post here. But you can do other stuff with your coins, like vote on processes in World Anvil, some software changes that they do. So if you want to know stuff you do with the Anvil coins, feel free to ask. If Microsoft has new stuff, there will be a new stuff header. Interesting. Like if I publish a book through Amazon KDP, can I put that in the article? Yes! Yes! Guess what? I did that. So if you go to my world, you see all these links? Now, you might not have the fancy BB code and stuff that I have, but you see all these links here? This goes to, well, at one time I did have it where it goes to KDP. You can support. I have links for you to support my work, stuff like that. Look, see? You see me streaming right there. Inception. We also have so many things. If you click this Troubled Beginnings, it takes you to the page that tells you about Troubled Beginnings, and it is available to be purchased on KDP. It can be purchased on Ko-fi, whatever it's called, all that kind of stuff. So you can advertise all you want. It's not like somebody's gonna Say no. What are you doing? Like, now, if you're advertising to the community and spamming your own links and stuff like that, no. But if you're putting it in your own world, feel free. But there are places also in the Discord where you can self-promote. And there's, so just be kind, though, and don't, like, make your whole first post in the Discord, everybody come buy my KDP book. Like, that's like, you're not even, like, who are you? And you still have a green leaf next to your name in Discord, and you're, like, not even socializing. And you just say, buy my book. I've seen that before, too. That's a way for you to think, for people to think you're a spammy bot and delete your post and kick you out of the Discord. So I wouldn't advise that. But yeah, you can feel free. There's authors on here. Like I said, Amy Winters Voss. Remember, Warrior of the Wind made that cool Sky Shred Fox art. Amy Winters Voss is the author of the Liminal Chronicles, and she's actually a best-selling author, and she's on World Anvil, and she has her whole book world on there. She made her whole author website in World Anvil.
Victory Associates.
And hey, Bad Grammar, Good Stories. I've seen you around. How are you? And welcome, and thank you for following. How are you? Yeah, so she has her whole thing. I wish I could show it. I really don't think she would mind, but I really don't like to show other people's stuff on my stream unless they give me explicit permission to do it. But yes, if you guys check out, I can show you her. Elhawk's going back to lurking. Thanks so much for the lurking, Elhawk, and much success with your writing, if you're still writing. Bad Grammar Good Story says, gotta run. Have a blessed one. Thanks for checking in, and thank you for following the channel. Much love. God bless, with much success with whatever you're working on, and sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Thank you guys for lurking and just stopping by and saying hi. And yes, I always have said, I saw your username before, and I think I said it last time, Bad Grammar Good Story is a very cool username. Amy Winters Voss. I'm going to find her page because I want you guys to check out the Liminal Chronicles. I interviewed her on my podcast. So I know Babby heard some of my podcast episodes. And, I don't know if you heard the one with her, but this is her whole page. Her page looks better than mine, honestly. It has cool books. She has full books. She has so much interesting lore. She has everything on here. You can check out her page, and she's just a full author. She has it where her whole world is linked. You can explore all the things. So don't think that you can't do that, because so many do that as well. Oh yes, also, were you here when Jamie Buckley was in the chat? Life of Fiction? He's a World Anvilite too, and his whole world is also on World Anvil. It's called Wanted Hero. And I will show you that. It's a very cool site that he has as well, and he does all of his own art, and he has so many things that you can find on his site as well. So yes, authors use World Anvil, and they do such a good job with how they have their stuff set up, and his is different from hers, but it's still pretty cool. His is a totally different style. But this just shows you the flexibility, the versatility that is World Anvil. You can literally use it for whatever you want. And it's really neat. Thank you so much for lurking, Dragon Magpie. I appreciate you. God bless and much success with whatever you're working on. Also, thank you for helping in the chat when the chat was so busy and I wasn't looking at it. And thanks for answering questions and for helping everybody with World Anvil. Much love and much success to you with your summer camp stuff. Because I know you said I think you said you're one article away from silver. So God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. And I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Babby says, and do they make the world, or do you need to learn coding? What do you mean? So you're saying the way that their worlds look different? Yeah, so like even mine has a different template. So you will see like the one that Seth had. Seth's looks basic, and that's how yours is going to look. Because if you're a free member, you can't customize the colors of your page. You can't customize the font and stuff like that. You can't customize these templates. All new free worlds look the same. So it's the same little... yeah, so all these buttons and stuff you see, you wouldn't be able to quite make it quite like that unless you use like images. If you use images, but then you would have to make where images link to stuff. And I'm not sure if free accounts can do that. Maybe they can. Hopefully they can. But that would be a way for you to get away with it. But your colors of your page is going to still stay the same, and your fonts are going to stay the same. Because you cannot change your CSS, which is what actually changes the world and how it looks. How about some random prompt writing, says Seth. Okay. Yeah, we need to get back into some of the sprints. So we need to start a sprint. For me, this will be Strange Stories number 3. Okay. Bobby says, I'm going to take your advice. I'll try it out first. Free first. Yes. Write about a famous ship crew. Who are they and why are they famous? Interesting. All right. So do you think that we should do a 30-minute sprint for this one? Or do you think we should spin for how long? Let's spin for not a shorty sprint, because this doesn't sound like a shorty sprint. 15? Okay. Now, I'm going to say this. I already have a famous ship crew. And I feel like, did you get that prompt from World Anvil? Because World Anvil does have prompts. Strange stories? What do you mean? Yeah. Oh, so that's from your D100. That wasn't a World Anvil prompt? Oh, interesting. That is a World Anvil. That's what I thought. I feel like that was worded like a World Anvil prompt. For those of you who don't know, you can actually find World Anvil prompts, which are really cool, by going to, I think it's Discover, or is it Studio? Discover. Yep. No, that's not it. Studio. No? Where is it? They're somewhere here. Oh, it is random generators. They used to have it on its own, just prompts. Interesting. No, there's actually a prompt somewhere. There's a prompt page. That's not a random generator. I know it's oh, there they are. World building prompts. Yes. Yes. Random prompt. So then you can look up prompts. You can submit prompts yourself. You can write prompts and just scroll through prompts for days. All right. So the thing is, the strange stories. How tall are you? Worlds. Oh, how tall am I? A random question. Yeah, did I ever do the random thing? Oh yeah, I did. I gave your next strange stories prompt for the page. Yes. So that's what I was saying. I already have a famous shift crew, so I can write about it, I guess, for the 15-minute sprint. It's important to your character. If you don't want to say, you don't have to. No, that's fine. All right, we're about to start the sprint. Where is it? I just deleted the prompt page. I mean, not prompt page. Oh, there it is. Well, I will say that I am probably 5'6". I usually say I'm 5'6". Even though sometimes it seems like I might be 5'7". I'm 5'6". Alright, feel free to join the sprint if you would like to join in the Discord server. Click the link hands my co-host has put in the chat. The sprint will start in a moment. What do you mean it's linked? You didn't realize it was a link? What happened, Seth? Oh, you clicked the pin? What do you mean? The pin was a link for you? What did it do? The sprint begins 15 minutes. You're saying click the prompt on World Anvil? Yeah, if you click it on World Anvil, it's probably going to open an article. You're saying click the pin in Twitch? What do you mean? The print prompt isn't blue for me. The what was pinned at first, that was a link, was my affiliate link for World Anvil. That was a link. I don't see anything you're talking about, your prompt that you put. Hey, I found these things. I thought that I didn't. I better have put these in. I know I made something for Quaid before. There we go. Cora was her name. Okay. I knew it. I'm annoyed by this. Okay, if I didn't put this in the Winsome Horde collection, I better do it because that's annoying. 12:30 on the clock for all these sprinters out there. Great job on the words. It's starting to storm out where I am. Hurry, give me a random syllable. Syllable? Uh-oh, I think you're in ads. Exclamation point ads. If you're not an ad, let me know. But if you are, I'm going to wait until the ads say they're over. Bobby says, I will say I wish they had lists for the stuff like the ethnicity as well as an option to create some. There is an option to create ethnicity. 10 minutes and 20 seconds on the clock for all these sprinters out there, but I'm about to show you, Babby. In the drop down for ethnicities, they don't exist because you didn't create them for your world. They're not going to make ethnicities in your world. Look. The reason why is because they're not going to make ethnicities in your world. You might not have that in your world. So if you don't want to create a whole article for an ethnicity, it's fine. Guess what? You just don't have to fill out that. So say, for instance, the character. Let me just go to, I'm going to go to a character that already exists so you can understand. I have recently worked on Constance article, okay? Constance Harbor is a character. A lot of you know Constance. Now, when you scroll down to ethnicity, I didn't put anything there. You know why? Because I didn't make African American or any kind of, ethnicity in my world. That's fine. If I want to tell what she is, I can put it in the sidebar myself. In fact, I put in what is this? Physical. I said Constance Harbor is a perky young African American woman. Like, I could just say she is. I don't have to make a whole template for that just so that I can say somebody is African American. So if you don't want to, you don't have to. That's just there just in case you want to write about that. But you can also go to sections right here, and in sidebar sections, if something is going to appear in the sidebar, you can just put it there yourself. Like right here, I made all this stuff appear in the sidebar. Now right here, ethnicity would probably appear somewhere like this, near all the gender and stuff like that. So if you want that to happen, what you do is just go to the sidebar. Where did it go? And go sidebar, probably content panel means that it will end up in this little thing here. Content panel bottom. See how her agent number? There's no spot for an agent number. But I wanted her agent number to appear in the sidebar. So I made it like this so it can appear over here. So I put it within the sidebar content panel bottom. So it can seem like this is something that is also a prompt. But it's not. But it's very similar to these things. So yeah, if you want to add ethnicity, you can do that and just put it there. In fact, to make it more like it, I'm just gonna format it exactly how it is. It says agent number is bold. I'm gonna take the colon out and I'm gonna shift down so that now it looks like it's just like one of these prompts that are already existing. See? There we go. All right. And that's how you do that. 7 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Yeah, no problem. Like we were saying, all those areas are there, and it can be overwhelming, especially you're like, oh man, now I have to create an ethnicity just to tell who this character is. No, you don't. So if you want to, yes, like Una was saying, click all the buttons. But if you don't want to, then you don't have to. Also, Una, you should be back from the ads now. You said a random syllable. I will say, I don't know what that is, but that's a random syllable, right? $6:11 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. What photo editor do I use? The funny thing is, a lot of people don't know, like, so what for what? Because I do a lot. Sometimes I just use the regular Microsoft photo editor. Sometimes I use Paint 3D. Sometimes I use Autodesk Sketchbook. Sometimes I just use Microsoft Word Processor. It's very weird. I don't use any kind of Adobe Photoshop or anything like that. I just sometimes I use Microsoft Paint. I just do stuff. I don't know. So you'd have to tell me what you're asking. What to do what? A photo editor to do what? What are you trying to do? Trying to take something and change the entire color. Okay, so sometimes for that kind of thing, what I do is go online. What they have is this site called Lunapic. I use this site a lot. And they have a lot of things where you can just replace color as well. So if you go to Lunapic, there is if you go to adjust, you can click replace color. In fact, I'll go directly there for you, because Lunapic is a big site and they have a lot of things, but you can literally just click replace color. And then Tidril! Hello, Tidril! Welcome to the stream. How are you? A wonderful day to everyone. A wonderful day to you. How are you? 3:20 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. You're writing prompts. Awesome. Are you doing summer camp? Started a lot of articles, now trying to finish them all. Exactly, that sounds like me. I've been hosting sprints for 4 hours, but I haven't actually written one until now. And now the Seth has challenged me to write something that's not even one. So I guess we'll see. 2 minutes left in the clock for all you sprinters out there. Much success to you with getting those articles together. The devastating light beam is lurking. Thank you so much for lurking. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. That was really helpful. Thank you. No problem, Babby. Time's up. All right. All right. I had 12:54. Oh, I didn't even join. Oh no, I thought I joined. Okay, I'm gonna have to cut what I did and then join and then figure out what I did. 11:62. Okay. Join. 11:62. Words. Oh no.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following, Tyrell. Much love. 12:54. Alrighty. So I only did 92 new words. Ready. How did you do, Seth? Yeah, so I decided to write about a pirate crew that I already have, even though, and the world's actually in World Anvil, I just don't work on it at all. I work on it less than I work on Winsome Horde, which is my medieval fantasy. Tyrell says, I was overdue. We crossed paths on World Anvil a few times already. Yes, I recognized your name. That's why I was like, Tyrell, hello, welcome. No worries. It's not overdue at all. Thank you for stopping by and following the stream. Do you stream at all? If you do, I will follow you back. In fact, I follow people back and they don't even stream. I still follow them. But if you do stream, I would love to catch a stream. All right, and Seth should be ready, I believe, soon with his story. She never followed me, though. What? I didn't? I thought I did. I didn't? Oh my goodness. I did not know that I didn't. Well, that's it. I followed you. I usually try to follow everybody. So sometimes, I will tell you this. Sometimes when I click it, Twitch does not allow me to follow them. And I've heard people say that, like, you can run out of people that you're able to follow. And what happens for me is I just try to follow people and then I realize that the follow button doesn't get clicked in. And then I just have to wait a day or two and then I try again and then it lets me. So I don't know if it's deleting old people that I'm following or if they're just letting me after a while, but that's what I do. I tell people that if you run out of follows, I guess, you can just try again tomorrow. That's what I do. I don't know. It works. But I'm following way too many people. So if I'm not following you, sorry. It's probably because I didn't, I ran out or whatever Twitch does. And then I just have to wait a second and follow you again. All right. You sadly do not stream. That's fine. I appreciate you following me. Anyway, I think I'm following your world on World Anvil, though. If not, please feel free to link. Also, there are lots of Anvilites in the chat today. I always encourage all the Anvilites to put their links in the chat so we can follow each other. But yeah, I don't know where Seth went, but Seth told me that if Seth does not say anything about I'm leaving, then Seth is still around, but I don't see Seth. So what we're going to do is wait a bit for Seth, I guess. And while we're waiting, I might have to... Seth is here. So, says Seth. What happened? Just lurking for Plutarch as well. Oh, okay. Plutarch is streaming. Cool. Alright, so did you... So were you not able to do it? You did? Okay. Feel free to share. It's in the same... What, you put it in World Anvil or you put it in the Google Doc? Oh, nice. Cool. Now we can read it from World Anvil. Tidril says, thanks, I just checked. And you are already a traveler, but anybody is welcome in the deserts of Aaron Shah. Yes, I was already following Aaron Shah. Thank you so much. Hopefully I pronounced it right. Yes, I do see. I am. And I recognize this world. A lot of times I recognize names and I don't recognize the world, or I recognize worlds and I don't recognize the names. And then people's names are different on the Discord than they are on Twitch, than they are on World Anvil. It's like, okay, but I've seen you around also in World Anvil streams. Nailed the name. Okay, great. I'm so glad. Steven says, how long are you going to be streaming for? I don't know. It's been almost 5 hours now. Okay. The mysterious ship and its crew. Thank you, Seth. In many cities of the area, people have rumored about a ship that has traveled throughout the cities of the world. To the locals of the area, this ship is known as a ghost ship, for that it appears and then disappears. No one knows what these crew are. Some explorers in the area have seen the mysterious ship, and so they've given it a name, Ghost Ship. To explorers, the strange appearance of the ghost ship was very different to them. The explorers of this area have made the ghost ship famous, as well as its unnatural crew. Thank you to Seth for sharing that. Now mine just became like a little rhyming thing. I don't know exactly what I was doing, but I was a little distracted and busy helping Babby for a second, so I said I'm not going to try to do too much. But I see you just did a description, which is great. So I kind of did a description too, but mine was a little bit rhymey. It's not exactly a pattern or anything. They were the fiercest pirate team you'd ever seen. They were rough and tough and mean. But they weren't really mean. They were friendly, it seemed. You just don't want to get on their bad side. The kingdom was kind to them back. They supported without any flack. I'm not sure why, but maybe 'twas that the king feared sailors might attack. The pirates were known on the seas. They danced and they did as they pleased. They even sought treasure, it's true. They might find some and give it to you. So that is actually a sneak peek of one of my projects that one of my various projects is basically, I call it Pasco, just because the main character is Pasco. He's a Prince Pasco, and it's about a young prince who is, heir to the throne, but he doesn't want to be. I know the trope has been used over and over, so it's nothing original. But basically, there was a king and the queen, and they couldn't have any children. So first, they adopted a child from an unknown island far away. They went disguised because they didn't want anybody to know they were royalty, and they wanted to get an orphan from an orphanage and just adopt them. So they went in disguise. They picked up a young baby. They brought him back to their kingdom. And they raised him until they did hear word a couple of years later that some of their distant relatives were on a ship, and their ship sunk. So the only survivor was miraculously a young distant relative of theirs. So he was the closest thing to the bloodline. So they said, okay, so technically he's blood. So he's going to be the crown prince. And they kind of wrote off the adopted son for being the crown prince because he's not blood, which was already a little bit, they're doing a lot of stuff that it creates sibling animosity, unfortunately. But they were hoping and praying for a child of their own. They just couldn't have one. And they said, well, this is the closest thing, and he's blood, so we'll take him. And so they grew up with the older adopted son being the big brother to the crown prince because he could not be the prince because he's not blood anymore. So then, after a while, they totally forgot that they even were trying to have their own kid because, they have technically a blood heir now. Even though he's distant, he was the only surviving member. And then, surprise, miracle, they actually got pregnant, and they had Pasco. Now Pasco feels like he doesn't want to be a prince, but they are completely doting on him and wanting him to be the king next. And he feels especially bad because he's like, my brothers even want to be king. They're older than me. And now I am a new baby just born. And now look how mad they're looking at me. Because for one, the adopted one feels bad enough. And then the blood heir, technically he's blood, but he's not direct descendant. So now Pasco, this new young kid, is the crown prince, and he really doesn't want to be. So he decided to run away. He faked his own kidnapping and ran away with the pirates. Yeah. So I told you all that to say that was the pirate crew I was writing about, which is a pirate crew that already exists in one of my various worlds that live in the corners of my brain. And you can actually find some stories about Pasco in various places online. I do have a world about it, the Kingdom of Numero. I have that on World Anvil. I did like almost nothing with it. When I first got on World Anvil, I created the character Pass Go, and somebody did respond to him, and it was a funny conversation. It was just like another character talking to my character, and I was like, wow, I didn't even it's just a new character I just made on World Anvil. I was like, that's pretty cool. So yeah, interesting, I guess. And yeah, thank you, Seth, again for the prompt. But I know you're probably lurking in Plutoch's stream. So I think we should do another sprint because it is 3 o'clock on the nose. For me, at least. Babby says, I need more help. No problem. No problem. Feel free to ask any questions. Okay. Oh, Warrior of the Wind does say, yep, I use a different name, but mostly because I keep my gaming ID and writing ID separate. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Warrior of the Wind, and then you have a different name on World Anvil. Yeah. The funny thing about it was, at first I didn't know. I mean, I thought I knew. I was like, is that? Or no? I mean, I knew about you because you messaged me and you told me that you don't, have a Twitch account. But with Una Quintista, at first I didn't know that Una was what's it called? Escritora Novata on World Anvil. And then in the Discord, I did know at first Una's name was something else. But yeah, so many names everywhere. I try to be consistent in as many places as I can, only just because I like to be consistent for myself and for others, but I understand when people aren't. It's no knocking on anybody. I just get confused sometimes, so I'm glad when you guys tell me who you are, because I don't know. I'm trying to insert an image, but it says I have to enter an ID. Okay. So, Bubby. Let me show you how images work on World Anvil. Well, Seth, I know that you are lurking in Plutoch's stream as well, so I think that it might be okay to do the other prompt later. So, Babby, what you need to do is go to, have you seen in the sidebar, there's images, click images. And you have to add an image here. You have to add an image first. So what image are you trying to add? Whatever image you want, you have to upload it first. Okay? Once you upload the image, I'm going to show you something. This is the image ID. Let me move this down here. So you can click this right here, and it will say copy to clipboard. And what's copied is this. It's this little tag that says image, colon, and it has a number, and that is the image ID. I click this little, you see this clipboard right here? If you can't click that, it's fine. You might just click on the image. If you click on the image, it will open up right here. And you can go down here and copy the ID. Like that. Because you might be on mobile, so it might not show you this little thing when you hover over it. You might just have to go on to here and just click the... Oh wait, you're not on mobile. You're not, thankfully. Yep, so when you hover over the image, it will automatically show you this little button. It's not there until you hover over it. And then you click it. It's a quick thing. You will see this. It says copy to clipboard. And you can paste it in any article you want. And once you do it, then it will show you the image in your article. All right, 10:55 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. And Seth, I know that you might want to do another prompt, but if you are distracted, I really don't want to do it because you're in the other stream, so it's fine. I'm not trying to take your attention away. I can just work on something else for this sprint. Mainly in mine. Okay. How do you change how many MB your image is without changing the quality? Well, I usually use compress image sites like this. If you upload your image to that, it should compress and it should be fine. You can also use that same site to resize the image, because sometimes resizing that will make it lose MB without losing quality. especially if it's like a big, like 3,000 by 6,000 like big image. Just resize it to be like a 500, you know, and that will cut a lot of MB too. So if you go on that same site, you're gonna see something that says resize image as well, and you can just use that. But if it's small enough, but it's still too big, for small enough in dimension but still too big in memory space, then you can just use the compression. No problem. Warrior, the wind says, already 2 got caught up with finishing the drawing, been getting in the habit of pressing to save periodically. Good thing I did because it crashed. Oh no! But you didn't lose progress. I'm so glad. Paint.net and GIMP are good, free, easy programs for image editing. You need to cook but got stuff cluttering the countertop. Alright, much success with that, cooking. Sounds good. What are you cooking? Babby says, the image is still too big. By literally 0.2. Time's up. Seth? Are you all set? DM me the image, Babby. Cause did you change the size of it as well? The dimensions? Okay. You can DM me the image. 1537. Seth, I was waiting for you. I asked, do you have your writing? So look, Babby, this image that you sent me is 3840 by 24. What you want to do, like I said, you can also scale it down. So please scale it down. With the site that I sent you, go to resize. And you don't have to put in the pixel dimensions unless you want to. But you can tell it to cut it in half by 50%. Callie's here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Oops, sorry. How are you? It is lurking. Thanks so much for lurking. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I don't know why it didn't work. You said lurk. Doing good. Trying to keep cool. The heat index is 107 outside. Do keep cool. It has cooled down for me a bit. Una says, I hope that need to cook translates into having something tasty in the near future. Anixia keeps rubbing her cheek against the tablet and switching Discord channels. Alright, where is the sprint channel? Okay, there we go. Alright, Seth says Sea of Azoth. The locals know the Sea of Azoth as a commercial port sea and pathway for all explorers and shipping. Bordering this sea on its edges are the multiple nations of the land. There are 4 main nations surrounding this sea. Each nation is of a different ethnicity and internal structures, but they all speak the same language. To all of the nations surrounding it, this sea is the only water for shipping they have. All but one of the nations use the sea and port structure as their main source of income. Trade between the nations surrounding the Sea of Azoth are very broken, but there's still some trade going on. North Heel Live! Oh, welcome to the stream! How are you? Awesome! Welcome in, everybody! Thank you for rating! How are you guys? I need a dancing thing, because every time people come into your stream, all this music starts going and all this stuff. Hey, welcome. How did the stream go, guys? Behold, thou hast been rated by North Hill Live. Behold. Ahoy, everybody. How are you? Welcome. Yes, ahoy indeed. We're writing about the Sea of Azoth, actually. Seth was writing about the Sea of Azoth. How was the stream? What did you guys do today? North Heel coming through with the father-loving raid. Good day, girl of words. Good day to you. How are you? We gamed today. What did you play? Did you play the other game that you say you were going to start? The other Rusty Lake game? Arcade Paradise new game. Oh, interesting. What is Arcade Paradise about? Also, everybody, I'm going to shout out North Heel Live. Everybody, please follow North Heel Live. They're really hype over there at North Heel Live. It's so fun every time you join a North Heel Live stream. It's a laundromat simulator. Sorta. Okay, the ... sort of is a little bit concerning. Is it creepy too? Like Rusty Lake? But everybody, please follow North Hill Live. So cool. Yeah, sorry Seth for disrupting the article read. Where did I leave off? It says the Sea of Azoth very broken, but there's still some trading going on. I think that's the last thing I said. Tensions over the sea are still going on between the nations, making it important to the diplomatic tensions of the region. No wars have yet been fought over the region, but tensions are growing. Thank you, Seth, for sharing this Sea of Azoth article. Yeah, all right. So Seth wanted me to play a game where sometimes we both do a prompt, and Seth will do the prompt and then I do the prompt and see what happens. So the prompt this time was write about an important body of water. So Seth wrote about the Sea of Azoth. I didn't quite name the body of water, but it is an important body of water. But yeah, thank you guys so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I will have to check out that laundromat simulator, kinda. All right. So this is the story that I wrote. It's very short. And it's continued from the same story that I was talking about, those pirates. This is actually one of the pirates. This is the captain's daughter, actually. She looked out over the vast sea. She wanted to find the rainbow and the one who was standing at the end. She couldn't recall a time when the sea was not part of her life. For as long as she could remember, she was practically one with it. Though it had given so much, it had also taken much away. But she lived to tell the tale, and she didn't think anything would ever happen to make her abandon it. Yes, it has typo here. She felt funny when walking on land, when she couldn't smell the ocean, when the ground was solid and firm, when the boards didn't creak under her feet. The ocean rocked her to sleep. On land, she would toss and turn in a normal bed. Nothing was comfortable, no matter how many cushions and covers they threw at her. She longed for the sea. The splashing of waves, the salty spray, the deep blue, the wild and free. She danced with the sea. When the storms raged and the sea was angry, she held on tight and endured its fury. As it tossed and thrashed the ship about, she knew it would calm after a while. The ocean made her smile. Its beauty reflected the sun. The ocean liked to have fun, and so did she. But still, she was sad at times, remembering the things the ocean had taken away, the people it took. But nothing would ever make her leave the sea. She forgave the sea. It had a reason for doing what it did. It knew something she did not, and that was okay. She loved the sea, and would love it until the day it took her away. And that is that. What I wrote in a quick sprint. Thank you so much again to Seth for the prompt. That was taken from World Anvil. But yes, welcome. I see. I'm watching you people. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Do I write often? Says, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Majar? I am so sorry if I didn't. Yep, see, I know you're distracted, Seth. It's fine. Thank you so much for joining the stream. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. And we're going to do another sprint. Miar. Nice. Sorry. Miar, thank you for allowing me to know the correct pronunciation of your name, and I apologize for getting it wrong. But yes, I do write often. In fact, this was a writing stream. I was supposed to be doing lots of sprints. We got very sidetracked, but we've been doing Bard with many names. Whoa, full house. Yes, it is a full house today. Bard, welcome to the stream. How are you? Yeah, we actually we're doing sprints all day, but I actually literally did not actually write anything except for 2 things. Just got off work. Awesome. I'm so glad. Enjoy your time off work. I just did 283 words this time, but it's not even towards what I was really working at, because this was a prompt from the community, which was taken from World Amble, though. Well, welcome. Do enjoy your time off work. Every word counts. Yeah, technically. But hopefully I can actually do some sprints now for the articles. So we're going to start another sprint right on the 30. I'm Watching You People has redeemed a Read a Scripture card. Once again, I don't know what happened to my scripture cards. I feel like they fell over there. But what we're going to do is read it out of this book that says Faithful Reminders, a flip book. Thank you to I'm Watching You People. Oh, give thanks unto the Lord, for he is good, for his mercy endureth forever. That's Psalm 107:1. Thank you so much again to I'm Watching You People for redeeming a scripture card. Unfortunately, it's not a card, but technically it is, kind of. I appreciate it. Much love. Colonel says, I'm back. Dishes done and internet working right again. Awesome. Congratulations. That's an awesome accomplishment. Yay. Okay. So what we're doing now is we're going to do another writing sprint. That's going to start on 30. If you guys would like to chat, feel free to chat. Feel free to redeem stuff. By the way, my name is Wordy Girl. Sorry, you came in while we were doing other stuff. But yes, if you are still here and you're still watching, thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, we usually do writing and all kinds of stuff here. I'm a variety streamer actually, and the chat is very lively. So you guys can feel free to chat in the chat, redeem stuff. There's so many crazy redeems you can redeem. Or have fun, or if you are doing some writing, or
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
thank you so much for redeeming. Happy birthday, Constance, which is supposed to be gone actually, but Constance's birthday was yesterday. I mean, not yesterday. Last week. Babby has redeemed randomness. Okay. Here's another random thing. I have this little bag here. It's really cute. It's one of these crossbody things. And of course my favorite color is red. Love red, right? So I was at a store one time and I guess the young lady who was, working at the counter, she put in the wrong price or something. Somebody else bought the exact bag. And when she put in the wrong price for like to be $5 or something, and then the other girl was like, no, it's not, it's $10. But it's okay, fine. But since I was buying the same bag and I was next in line, she said, okay, I'm gonna give it to you for $5 too. So I said, well, you don't have to. And she said, okay, I will, it's okay. I said, okay, thanks. I wasn't even going to buy the bag at first, but I saw it and it was red and it was cute, so I was like, wow, well, I got a discount. Kelly says, I got a crossbody purse for my birthday and it's pink. Oh, that's so cute. When's your birthday, Kelly? 13:42 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. It just passed on the 12th of this month. Oh, happy belated birthday, Kelly. I should have known. You didn't put it in the server. We would have wished you a happy birthday if you put it in the server. This is why it's good to reread articles. I noticed a redundancy in one sentence where I wrote secret order of hunting in secret, says the Warrior of the Wind in the Discord. Yeah, that happens to me too. Sometimes I'm like, I write the same word 2 times, and then I read over my own work so much though that I need to stop doing that until I'm done with the article. But a lot of times, like when I'm sprinting, I end up reading through the article so much that I don't even write more words. So there is a balance, but yeah, reading over it after you're done with it, definitely. Even though I read over it while I'm writing it. And then I might not do it. So what I was supposed to be doing was writing about a location that is, what do you call it? Naturally protected or something like that. There we go. Thank you so much, Callie, for finding the secret drum roll. Callie always does that, and next thing you know, there goes the secret drum roll. Alrighty. I was going to do one article for the naturally protected place, and I decided to do another one because I thought it would be funny. Colonel says, that's Wordy Girl doing a drum solo. Yeah, if I could sound that cool. Babby says, guys, use your wisps on the 12-hour stream. Yeah. Babby also asked, how long am I going to be streaming for? I have no idea. Honestly, it's been 5 hours. Oh, wow. About to get a 12-hour stream without even spending the wisps. But yeah, I don't know. I'm probably going to leave soon because I do need to take care of some things. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Babby says I was going to make the same joke. Yeah, by the time you guys get done, it will be a 12-hour stream today. But yeah, Kofi Bot also is in the chat to remind you that, oh no, a whole week stream. No, thank you. I will have to take several breaks. Why is it not working? What's wrong with handsome co-host? Where's handsome co-host? Okay, I hope handsome co-host is okay. Ooh. 9:26 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Let me try again. Oh, guess who it is? Hold on. Hello. Oh, hi, Kelly. Yeah, I don't know. Handsome co-host is... I don't know where he is. Yeah, he's not responding. Okay, I'll figure out. Thanks. Bye. Alrighty, I don't know why co-host isn't responding. Well, this shows you what you can do, the commands you can do, but co-host isn't replying. I don't know why. Maybe he took a vacation. Maybe. Babby says you don't pay him. He's a lonely little robot on strike. I do pay him, but maybe he does feel overworked. Sending hugs. He's very helpful. He helps a lot and he helps everywhere. In the Discord, in the Twitch streams, everywhere. I don't know why he's not responding. I guess he got tired. It's 7:05 on the clock for all you sprinters out there. It's still not working. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure something out. Maybe it's because I've been streaming for 5 hours. Uh-oh. I almost made this not a stub without resetting. I gotta reset the article date. There we go. All right, time's up for that sprint. How did you guys do? I managed a couple of words. Let's see how many. 188 words. Bard says, I am still going strong in the RP chats. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, you're part of all the lore and stuff. You will count as soon as the post is done. Nice. Right. We're going to just instantly restart this. We're going to do one more 15-minute sprint. And at the hour, I think we're probably going to raid out maybe. I don't know. Can y'all give me a prompt for the next sprint? A normal one that some normal person would go through? All right. Ready for a normal prompt. It's time for the Daily Drabble prompts. Okay. Hold on. This is still up here. Alright, so the Daily Drabble prompts is something that I host in my Discord server, and I recently put them all in a wheel. So we're gonna see if we can do this. And if it works for you, Babby, great. If not, let me know. 14 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Ready? Prompt number 32. Use your words. Can you use that one, Babby? If not, we can spin again. There are almost 300 prompts on this wheel. Bard with many names says, oh, yes. So, yes, it's perfect. Great. I'm so glad. And if you guys want to use this, I recently shared this on World Anvil as well. That this is a free tool that you can use always, even when I'm not streaming. I made it public so everybody can use it. I also have the summer camp prompts on a wheel, so that everybody can use those too. What I gotta use the quote, use your words. You don't have to use the quote, but whatever you think the phrase use your words brings to mind, you can write that. If you want to add that into your story, you can do that too. Oh goodness. No wonder these bots are getting in. Handsome co-host is gone. Okay. Bart says use your words could be used in so many ways and not all of them are allowed on the stream. Oh no. Yeah, you can take it any way you want in your own personal writing. But much success with the writing, whatever you choose to do. 12 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Steven says, I am back now from my lunch. I hope you had a good lunch, Steven. What did you eat? Babby says, I will not take it that way. Okay, good. I am a bard. What did you expect? Says Bard with the many names. Yeah, I am back from my lunch. What did you eat, Steven? I hope it was a good lunch. I need to eat lunch. That's one of the reasons why I probably should end the stream after this sprint. I thankfully did actually eat something before I started streaming, because sometimes I don't do that. Sometimes I wake up, I do stuff, and I say, ah man, I'm supposed to be streaming. I stream, I don't eat, and I stream for like 6 hours, and then I don't eat. That's not good. So, thankfully, this time I did eat first, but I probably need to eat again because it's been 5 hours and almost 30 minutes. Bart says, well done. Self-Care Mafia approves. Awesome. I do not want to get in trouble with the Self-Care Mafia. All right. 11 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Ooh, you had fried egg sandwich and a peanut butter and honey sandwich today, along with a banana for dessert. Mmm, that sounds good. Even though I'm actually allergic to peanut butter, it still sounds really good. I used to eat peanut butter and honey sandwiches, but I usually now eat sun butter and honey instead. Sounds very delicious, Stephen. I'm glad you had a good lunch. Have you ever played Crash Word with your community? The name does not sound ultimately familiar. Feel free to link. Hello, first time chatter. Is it Matty Lolo 644? Welcome to the stream. Thanks so much for joining. Yes, we are currently in a riding sprint. 8 minutes and 23 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. But if you're not sprinting, it's fine. You can still chat in the chat and redeem stuff and cool stuff. And we might play a game after the sprint, because I'm watching you people has put a link in the chat. Steven says, have you ever tried peanut pizza, anyone? I say that I haven't yet. Never heard of it until the other day. What? I have not heard of peanut pizza, but I've heard of peanut butter on pizza, which I also have not tried. Uh-oh. Warrior of the Wind in the Discord says, what is going on with weather radars over Texas? Looks like Swiss cheese. What? Stay calm. What's up? Hello. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Binlin Art? How are you? Babby says peanut butter on pizza. What is this? Heresy? Yeah, I've heard of that before. I have not tried it, but I've heard of it. I have not heard of peanut pizza, though, at all. You're fine? Okay, that's good. Thank you for stopping by. We're currently in a riding sprint. There are only 6 minutes and 53 seconds left, but feel free to redeem cool stuff and chat in the chat. Oh, that is what you meant. Okay. Yep, I've heard of that before then. Because when you said peanut pizza, I'm like, are the peanuts whole? Because that makes it weird. But yeah, peanut butter pizza is weird, but it's not as weird as whole peanuts on the pizza. Alright. Weirder still, potato chip pizza. Potato chip pizza? That is weird. I've heard of pizza flavored potato chips. Like potato chips that are flavored like pizza. Very interesting. But I don't think I've heard of potato chip pizza. Now, this article is good. I just need some art for it. Do I have time to do art right now? I bet if I did art, you guys would want to see it anyway. I'll probably do it after the stream. I feel like I could post this article right now if I had the art. Thank you so much to Kelly for redeeming Kaboom! Kelly has contributed to the 12-hour stream challenge. Writing Gamer is celebrating. We have only 1 minute and 49 seconds left in the sprint. Queen Boxy! Hey, Queen Boxy, how are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. One minute left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Do you think having a random stream that shows how to make emote badges for free would be an interesting segue for community that doesn't generally do that? Do you want me to do that? If you want me to do that, feel free to tell me. And I might do it. Sometimes, especially if you're part of the sub club, which you are now, and you're in my Discord server, you can suggest different streams that I can do. And speaking of that, I guess I should have showed you guys the art that I was making then, because I was making art anyway. even though I thought that I shouldn't do it because you would want to see it. So, let me quickly report my words. 364. I don't have enough wisps to read my work. It's okay. What do you want me to read? Let me know. Put the link in the chat. It's fine. 152. Not for you, just wondering if that would be helpful and fun thing for a streamer to do with their community. Do you stream? I'm watching you people. Let me show you guys what I did. I'm on hiatus, but I've been known to do a pop-up every now and then. Great. So I'm about to show you I am about to show you guys what I was doing. My technology isn't set up to do something like that. Just curious. Okay. So I just undid all the stuff I did so that I can redo it so you can see what I did. So right now I'm writing the Planet Earth article, so I didn't know what to do, and I said I'm gonna probably just make Planet Earth. So this is what I made, and then I am going to I'm trying to make a Planet Earth art. Wait a second. No, what I'm gonna do is this. Then do this, do that. Then do this. Dark hair. Uh-oh. Laura's back! Hello, hello! I missed a lot. No, you're fine, Laura. Welcome back. If Celine Dion just sang the vowels in her name, it would be the lyrics to Old MacDonald's Have a Farm. Wow, Steven. Interesting. Babby says, I'll send it then. Mute someone. Mention me when y'all have advice on how to improve. Huh? You don't want to hear? Oh, are you listening now? Are you muted yet? I mean, the only person that's going to be able to actually talk is me. If somebody's criticizing you in the chat, then you'll still see it even if you're muted. So, what do you mean? I don't get it. When people want me to read their articles, I always ask them, do they want me to tell them full feedback? Do they want me to give constructive criticism? Do they just want me to tell the good things about it? You can let me know what kind of feedback you want. That's very important. Because not everybody wants all the feedback. Now, there's some people I know who will be like, please tell me all the good and bad. Full feedback, it's short, less than 200 words. Yeah, but I don't want to do full feedback if it's going to make you feel like you want to mute me. I don't think that... Seth is back. Welcome. And after reading Babby's article, we're going to play the game that people linked. All right. I'm gonna put this kind of, that's a very vague shape of Earth, continents, It's not correct at all. Babby says, I'm good. I like getting judged. I just don't like hearing my story come to life. You get anxious when your dreams come true. Interesting. I mean, everybody's different. I've heard people like that. Personally, when people bring my story to life, I just feel like epic. Especially like my voice actors. When my voice actors bring my story to life, it's just like, woo! But I understand not everybody's like that. Callie says, what can go up a chimney when down, but can't go down a chimney when up?
Oh, that's
Yeah, exactly. See, he brought the character to life, and I'm just like, epic. I am so thankful. But not everybody's like that. So I totally get it. All right. I think that this earth, it just looks bad to me, but I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it like that. I don't know what else to do. We're gonna save that. I'm watching you people think smoke can go up a chimney when down, but not down a chimney when up. And I believe that I'm watching you people are correct, I think. All right. We're going to put this back on the screen. Where is it? There we go. Wrong answer. How do you do that so well so quickly? What? That's what I was doing the last half hour? No, that's literally what I was doing for like the last 5 minutes. The last half hour I was trying to write an article, and one of the articles I was writing was about planet Earth. So I said I need to quickly make an art for planet Earth. And I didn't want to do it while you guys were looking because I didn't feel like doing that. But then I said, you know what? I'm just going to do it anyway. And I did it without you guys looking. And then the sprint was over. So I just said, I'll show everybody what I was doing. So yeah, there we go. The correct answer is an umbrella. Oh, I think I've heard something similar before. Thank you, Callie, for sharing the joke. All right, so let's read Babby's article, and then we will play. Uh-oh. Wait. Babby, I need access. I cannot access it. It's a Google Doc. Can't access it. And then after we read, then crash word, you can log in with Twitch? Let me see what this is. I don't even know what this is. Join a room or start a room. What is crash word? Babby has redeemed sweet treat, so I'm gonna have to go get a sweet treat, okay? But Babby, you do need to give me access. All right. So crash word says, come up with one word clue to help the guesser figure out the secret word, but don't say the same thing as anyone else, otherwise you'll crash and your clues will be thrown out and there will probably be yelling. Okay. This sounds like pyramid to me. Is this like a pyramid where you have to try to get, or taboo or something? You have to try to get people to guess the word. Is this something I show on stream? Because if showing on stream is spoiler, then I don't want to show. It's something like Taboo, I think. I'm not familiar with Pyramid. Yeah. Pyramid was an old game show where there's two people. one person is sitting right here, and then I'm like this, and behind me is a pyramid, and on the pyramid is like a food pyramid. There's like a word at the top, there's a word right here, word right here, word right here, word right here, and then the person right here has to describe the word, and when they do and I guess it, then it gets checked off. And the thing is, you have to try to get all the pyramid words done, and then we win. So, but I can't see what's behind me. So it was a game called Pyramid. That's why it's called Pyramid. It sounds weird saying it's pyramid, but the thing that makes it a pyramid is the fact that there's a pyramid behind. Yeah, now you remember? Okay, cool. Taboo, yes. So Taboo, never have played Taboo in my life here, says Steven. Yeah, so Taboo is similar, but the game was Taboo. Haha, got it. All right, so basically Taboo is like that, but only it's cards. You shuffle cards, and then you get a card. And when you see the card, if the card says something like mouse, then you have to try to get the person to guess mouse without saying mouse. Like you could say, it eats cheese, it's little, it's not a rat, it's a... And then they will say gerbil. It's like, no, it like Mickey Mouse, I mean, like that kind of thing. But only there are on Taboo, the reason why it's called Taboo is because there are certain words you can't say. So if the word was mouse, to make the game a little harder, the taboo word might be cheese, because that's something quickly that somebody would be able to guess. Mickey might be a taboo word, because they think if you say Mickey, then everybody's gonna say mouse, right? So taboo, the reason why it's called taboo is because even though you're trying to get the person to guess a word, normally on these games you can say any word that's not the word that you have to guess. But on Taboo, you also have some taboo words that you can't say either, because they're too closely related to the one you're trying to get them to guess. And that's what makes Taboo taboo. I'm watching you people says, okay, for this game everybody gets a turn. The people who are giving the hints, they see the word, you don't, and you have to guess what they are talking about with their clues. Seth says, in the start a room section, there's a streamer toggle. Charade sounds right to me. Yeah, that sounds very much like charades. But see this, if I start a room, okay, streamer mode, got it. Okay, so I'm gonna take my window over here, I guess. Why can't I move it? Okay, there we go. And then start a new room, I guess. Hello. It makes noise? Weird. Okay. Here we go, everybody. Feel free to join the game. I'm going to put the game link in the chat. I am going to put the game link in the Discord as well. For anybody who would like to join, feel free to click, I guess. I don't know much about this game, but thanks to I'm Watching You people for sharing it. Very interesting new game for us to play. Yep, I did know, Babby, that you did DM me your story, and that you redeemed Sweet Treat. So what I'm doing is trying to get people to join the game while I'm reading the story, and then I will get the Sweet Treat after I read the story. Hello. Oh. What do you mean? PJLJ Hello. For code, but make sure to log in with Twitch. I mean, you can log in with Twitch. I guess log in with Twitch. If you don't log in with Twitch, what will happen? You won't get credit or something? So the room code is PJLJ, but if you do this link, does it automatically get you into the room, or do you still need the code PJLJ? Okay. Alright, so I just realized something. This is one of those games where it helps to either be very quick with switching tabs or use a combination of...
Stop. It's too much.
Okay.
Oh, love it.
Or use a combination of your computer and smartphone, one to keep up with chat, the other to type into the device where the game is. Oh, so is everybody needing to do this? It's not something like an all-inclusive Twitch thing. It's not an all-inclusive Twitch thing. This is very weird, but we're gonna just test it out. Okay. So Babby has DM'd me their story. And, in other words, if you're into the game, then don't worry about chat. You can stay on the computer, but if you're trying to do both, it helps to have two devices. Interesting. Okay. Babby has DM'd me their story, so I will go ahead and read it. Now, you want me to read it to the stream, or do you want me to read it privately and then tell you privately? Because if you want me to read it privately, I can do that anytime. But if you don't mind me sharing it with the stream, then I will read it now. I just want to make sure that I am respecting what you want. Yeah, I'm confused as well, Laura, but we're just gonna have to see how this game is, because I'm not familiar with it. Babby, are you still here? Seth says might be impossible. I mean, Steven says might be impossible for me to join. I only have one device at the moment. You'll understand when the game starts. It might just be making it overly confusing. Yeah, so Steven, you can join. Try to join. I don't know if it might be okay for you. I'm watching you. People just thinks that maybe it will be a bit much to switch between tabs, but you might not need to switch between tabs. I don't know. You can feel free to join, Steven. Laura, you could probably join too. And if it comes confusing for you guys while you're playing it, then we can you can stop playing it, but you might be able to learn more while you're playing it. I don't know. But Babby, is Babby still here? Did Babby leave? Welcome, Laura. Seth says clues must be one word and must not contain any form of the answer. No mushing two clearly separate words into one word. No intentionally misspelling. Babby is still here? No intentionally misspelling words to avoid crashing. Proper nouns are allowed, but only one word. Don't just type the answer in another language. No sound likes or rhymes. Okay. Babby, are you unmuted? Are you unmuted, Babby? Please let me know. Okay. Alright, so this is what I'm saying. What I was saying was, do you want me to read it out loud to the stream, or would you rather me just read it by myself? Because if I read it by myself, I don't have to talk. If you don't want to hear it being read aloud, I can just read it by myself and then just give you feedback personally if you want. Or do you want the feedback on the stream as well as people hearing it on the stream? Because I just want to do what you want. I don't want to do something that you don't want. I'm trying to respect what you want. Steven says, I can't join you right now. What do you mean? Alright, you want me to read it by myself and then give you feedback in the stream, or rather just give you feedback in the Discord DMs? Because I can just do that too. He can watch the stream? Okay. Okay. Alright, so I will just do it in the Discord DMs, okay? Just to make it where it's not confusing for everybody. And then we will do this game. I think everybody's joined the game. So what we're going to do is quickly, I'm going to put you on a waiting screen to go get a sweet treat. And then when I come back, then we will play the game. If you would like to join, please click the link that is pinned. It is also in the Discord server. If you would like to join the Discord, I don't know if Handsome Co-host is back, is he? No, Handsome Co-host is not back. Well, the link to the Discord is discord.gg/wordygirl. Okay. I don't know why Handsome Co-host has disappeared. But you can join the Discord if you want to. I'm going to put the link in the chat myself. See? I'm watching people. Seth says this it's good for streamer to use 2 devices, but the chat members don't have to. There's the Discord link. Seth, like I was saying earlier, the Handsome Co-host has disappeared. I apologize. He's not working, so he's not going to give you anything when you ! Steven says, I wish that I had cloned my iPad before it croaked. Oh, man. Ooh, welcome, 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 everybody. But Steven, you can try to join. Like it said, you can try to join. It should be fine if you only have 1 device. It's mainly me that needs 2 devices because I'm not supposed to show you guys my answers on the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on the wait screen. Be right back.
Associate.
Thank you so much for following, Disco Bear. See, Handsome Co-host is there saying thanks for following. Why didn't Handsome Co-host do the alerts? I mean, he did the alerts. He didn't do the commands. Handsome Co-host, are you back or are you weird now? Oh, no. What happened? Okay. I don't know what's going on with Handsome Co-host. But I'm going to put you guys on the rating stream and go get a sweet treat from Babby. Thank you for Babby for a redeeming sweet treat. Colonel says Handsome Co-host is now in overtime and taking his mandatory breaks. Yes. Okay. So I will be right back. I'm so sorry. We can't hug here anymore because Handsome Co-host, something's wrong. I'm so sorry. But Disco Bear, I'm watching you people, sends you a big hug anyways. I'm putting you guys on the wait stream so I can get the sweet treat, and I will be right back and we will start the game, okay? Thank you. Hello. Are we ready to play now? Sorry. All right. Here's the sweet treat. Thank you, Babby. There we go. Let's start. Settings menu. All right, let's see. We have new player. Okay, weird. You can resume, pause the clock here. I'm watching you people as the guesser this turn. All other players are entering clues. Wait, what? Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to do this. Okay, I see. So I need to get... Laura says I am confused. So what happens is you there's a word that we all get. And the words are these. Seth said groom, Disco Bear said matrimony, and I said ceremony. Now I'm watching people has to make a guess at what the word was.
Yeah.
The birds are the words. Okay. I'm watching you people has guessed correctly. The word was wedding. How do you pause? Oh, there it is. Okay. Now, so what are the rules? I don't see rules. I thought I read the rules before we started. Where are rules that I'm supposed to read? I read the rules. So what is Crash Word? This is what I was trying to tell you guys. So Crash Word is the game that we're playing. Basically, it's like Taboo. It's like the 3 lines. I clicked that. Oh, this. Okay. Crash Word is a cooperative party word game that's fun and free. Each turn, one single player is the guesser trying to guess a secret word. Everyone else is a clue giver. Each clue giver submits a one-word clue, trying to help the guesser guess the secret word. All duplicate clues, or crashes, are thrown out, and the guesser only sees the clues that were unique. So, to explain, it's okay. So what happens is, the word was wedding. So, I said ceremony, and Disco Bear said matrimony, and Seth said groom. So, with those words, you can try to guess what the main word is. But if Seth said groom and I also said groom, then we would crash because that's not good. So you have to try to give a clue word that other people won't give, but it will still let the person guess what the word is. Now I get it. Birds and tweets because they are Twitter pated. Interesting. Also make sure to press go away from keyboard if you need to go for a moment. Okay, so we're gonna start the next round. You guys don't need... So Laura, it's your turn to guess this time. So, uh-oh. This is an interesting word. All right. So, Laura, it's your turn to guess. Seth says school. I said royal. Uh-oh. College would be a good one. The correct answer was subject. And I honestly started to say notebook because sometimes it's like a 1-subject notebook or 2-subject notebook. It's okay, Laura. That was a very challenging one. But I decided to say royal because I figured nobody else would go to royal subjects. But it didn't help you to be able to guess it. Now it's time for Disco Bear to guess. Yeah, Disco was trying to avoid a crash. I got it. I almost crashed if I said... Alright, we have your, we have code, we have roll, we have samurai, we have royal.
Ooh.
Disco Bear guest honor! Awesome. Alright. Starting the next round. Uh-oh, it's my turn to guess. Oh no. That sure was tough. I'm glad the clues helped. Kelly has endured. I'd crash on the first try if I had tried, I think. Oh man. What word would you have suggested, Steven? Honest or dare? Bible lawyer subjective. Okay, I think I know what this is. Even though I do know, part of the rules was not to scrunch two words together, as Seth did say, but I see Disco Bear said or dare because of truth or dare. I'm going to get in trouble for this one, says Disco Bear. Yep. All right, Seth, it's time for you to guess. Oh no. Oh no! Everybody said the same thing as me! That's hilarious! Oh my god! Why did we all think of that? Oh my god! Do you know what it was we said? I said Snoop. I'm like, rap? What do I say? Rap. I was like, let me think of a rapper who's only one name, one word. And then I was like, nobody's gonna say Snoop Dogg. He's the D to the O to the double J. There we go. Okay. We have to recover from this. Hot dog. Yeah, no, that would be funny, but the word wasn't actually dog. The word was rap. So we were trying to get everybody to say rap, like a rapper. And I didn't want to say rap the other way, like wrapping a present or something, or they would guess the wrong spelling of the word. Ooh, punishment, thief, mafia, illegal, unlawful. Ooh, illegal and unlawful is so close. I'm so glad we didn't crash. Great job, Callie, for guessing. Seth says, I have a simple little rule. More people, more crashes. Of course. I'm watching you people's turn. Okay. So this is the thing. This is reminding me of the other game. You know Celebrity Match Game, right? There's a celebrity match game. Did somebody say Mafia? Says Bard. Yeah, exactly. But this wasn't the self-care Mafia. This was unfortunately an actual criminal Mafia. We got shot, we got cup, we got outer. But yeah, this is reminding me of the game Pointless. It's a game called Pointless, where you have to try to guess words that...
Ooh.
Yay! You guessed rim. Correct. Alright, police, cops. Alright, some of you might be in an ad, exclamation... Oh, never mind. Exclamation point ads isn't gonna work. I don't know what's wrong with handsome co-host. Laura and Callie crashed. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Oh! I should have known. Oh, my God. Oh no, is Laura gonna have anything? Okay. We have internet and we have gnome. Those are good ones, by the way. Oh man. The correct answer was troll and we all said bridge. Clearly the troll lives under the bridge, right? That is hilarious. We crashed. Steven, are you back from the ads? No, you're not bad, Laura. It was our fault. Oh my goodness, we crashed, so we didn't even help you. We all said bridge. Yes, the bridge crashed. Steven, are you back? Yay, I'm glad you're back. Sorry, I said exclamation point ads, but then I forgot. Handsome co-host is gone, so it won't do anything. I have no idea what's going on with him. I'm gonna have to figure something out. I'm so glad we didn't crash. Laura, I almost crashed with you, though. I'm so glad I didn't say that.
Ooh.
Yay! It's Pentagon. That was so close. Great job, guys. This is quite a fun game. Alright, so it's my turn. Uh-oh. I wonder what's going to happen. And how many rounds are there? Swap, shipping, offer, barter, goods. What? I know. Oh no! I thought it was sell, but it was trade. Okay. So Steven, yeah, London is falling down would be a good clue. Well, actually, no. See, the thing is, the thing we weren't trying to get her to guess was bridge. The thing we were trying to get them to guess was troll. So we all said bridge because since a troll lives under a bridge, we thought the saying bridge. No, it's fine. Laura, it's good. You didn't mess me up. I just didn't guess it right. I didn't know. I should have said trade, but I said sell instead. Oh, man. They crashed. I was trying not to say it. I was hoping that wasn't the word. Okay. Yep, we were supposed to say one-word clues. Yeah, Steven, so that would be... But the thing is, since it's supposed to only be one word, we just said bridge, and then that just crashed because we're all supposed to give our own individual clues. Callie and Laura crashed this time, But we do have the words firearm, scope, and shoot. Oh man, the answer was rifle. What did you guys say? You guys probably just said gun. I was gonna try not to say it. But I started to say something else that it would not have been, Yep, okay, figured. I would have said something for the rifle one that nobody would understand because it's probably very obscure for you guys and you wouldn't know it. Okay, we have bugle, we have Ricola, we have bicycle, we have shoe, and we have unicorn. I believe these are all quite nice clues.
Ooh.
Yay! Horn! Yeah, it's okay, Steven. It's quite fun. Great job, Bard! Those are some words! Awesome! 1,216! Great job reporting. Bard says, I'm gonna leave and do some chores. See you later. It was so fun and nice watching. Thank you so much, Bard, with the name, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always, God bless and much success with whatever you're working on. If you're doing some chores, have a blessed one. And it was so cool to hang out with you today. And great job on the words.
Ooh.
Ooh, sloth. Correct. Got it. Uh-oh, it's Laura's turn. Let's see what we can do. I'm amazed that we didn't crash. Alright, we have caddy, we have cart. We have, oh my goodness, we would have had a crash if you guys spelled it right. Caddy, caddy, green, and cart. Oh my goodness. Oh, the answer was golf. All right. All right, we have a DeVito, we have quadruplet, we have beds, and we have same. Steven says this game is fun, but it's not easy to guess the right answers. It really isn't. Ooh, you guess twin. I may have spelled that wrong. I never had to spell it, but I think it ends with an I and an E. I don't think so. I've never been interested in golf outside of Happy Gilmore. You're not bad at it, Laura. It's fine. When it comes to this game, it says I'm watching you people. Think of the thesaurus and how a word can have multiple meanings and related to multiple things. That way you can get a clever clue. It may be a bit obscure, but paired with everyone else's clues, it may help the guesser a bit more. Yeah, that one was very hard. Golfers have sand wedges on, then they can enjoy a cup of tea. Ah ha ha. That's fine. I am the guesser this time. But you're fine, Laura. It's okay. This is quite a challenging game, especially before you get the hang of everything. Okay, we have cent, we have copper, we have Janet, we have money, and we have stocks. I believe that the answer is probably
Ooh.
penny. Yes. All right, so is this going to just be an infinite game until I stop the game, or are there a set amount of rounds? Just watched some clips from Good Times yesterday. Couldn't resist. What, it's infinite? Or are you saying yep to it being infinite, or are you saying yep to it? Okay. So we're probably going to end this with Callie's turn. Oh no, we crashed. Stop it at a round divisible by 6? I mean, it shows that I'm watching you people was first, and then it's going down to Callie. Callie's the last one. It will cycle back around. Plant David Van Gogh. It is sunflower. I guess we both said yellow. We do all have equal turns. See, Callie's the last on the list. All right, we have Albert, we have experimenting, we have research, we have laboratory, we have theorist.
Ooh.
Yay! Kelly guessed it! Great job! Alright, that was quite a fun game. Thank you so much. Great job. We got 11 out of 18. Good job, everybody. And great job, Laura. That was quite a good clue you used this time. Alright. Great job. In pile-up mode, it's the same system, but you want to crash. Interesting. Yeah, this is reminding me of a game called Pointless. So basically, it's... if you guys have heard of the celebrity match game, basically it's where there are regular people and then there are celebrities. And the regular people have to try to match with what the celebrity guessed. But on the game called Pointless, it's basically the opposite. It's where you don't want to get points. So you try to say the most obscure thing that nobody else said. Kind of like Family Feud, but only like instead of trying to say the thing that the majority of people on the survey said, you try to say the thing that the least people said or that nobody said. And that is how you win Pointless. Because you don't want points. Yeah. All right. I'm watching you people says this is one of these awesome games that a person can play when they're doing a really long stream, especially if they need to take a break or something. Yes. Laura says, I would love to play it again sometime. Very fun. Nice. Okay. All right. We will have to play this game again. I guess so. All right. So, thank you so much for suggesting that. I'm watching people. Okay. So, now we're going to check to see who is live. What was the sweet treat? You didn't see it? I came back, I split it in front of everybody. I was eating it while we were playing the game. It was a pink popsicle. This is it, all that's left. You were playing VR. I was wondering where you went. What were you playing on VR and how was the game go? Alright, I guess we can raid Christian Ninja, I guess. You got 2 more games. What games did you get? Nice, what games did you get? Oh, Christian Ninja is playing something that is intended for certain audiences. I don't know if we should raid him. I don't know. What do you guys want to raid? Christian Ninja? Do you guys want to try to raid another writer? What do you guys want to do? I want you guys to raid to a place you guys like. We have the Game of Tomes lobby. It's quite a chill lobby. Babby says give people on the writing stream who have little views. Okay, so basically usually what I don't just raid people that I don't know of yet. I raid people that I'm following because I don't know what new people will do. So I usually do try to raid people who are if I'm following them and they're doing something that I think is okay to raid into, usually. But sometimes I will just, I said, if you want to give a suggestion for a Christian streamer, you can. I'm watching you people. But I was saying when Babby was saying just to scroll down to the writers and see the one with the least views, that would be okay sometimes. Oh yeah, I'm following DJ Stacy Blessed. I am following them. I saw they were live as well. But I see that they are currently watching, because usually they stream music. But it looks like they are. Is this music? No, it looks like it's a message or something they're streaming. Okay. So I did see that as well. But yeah, I guess we could rate them anyway, even though they're not doing music. On Monday, they play music, watch a sermon series, and go back to music. Interesting. All right. So I don't know. But I guess we could rate them if you guys would like. Well, thank you guys so much for part of something that happens on Mondays called the Miraculous Motivational Monday, and they start the week off with a bunch of Christian streamers, and she's on the list. Oh, it's like a blessing boat kind of raid train thing. Interesting. Sounds good. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we could raid. So thank you guys so much for joining me today. It was quite a little lengthy stream. Excuse me. All right. So thank you guys so much. I appreciate you all sending prayers, love, and hugs. Healing hugs to everybody. God bless and much success with whatever you're working on. We are rating DJ Stacy Blessed now. They're watching a sermon message. I don't know what they're talking about, but we're just going to go over and show support. If you would like to, please say.
Like that, I won't help you.
Please say hello, 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 or word up in the chat so that you can show them that we're showing them support. If you don't want to stick around, it's fine, but just say hello, hello, so that we can know that she can know that Wordy Girl is sending love over that way. So thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. God bless, much success, and have a blessed one. Bye.